Dylan, guys, we can't build a level 4 hype train in the bloody Easy Street intro screen. Hello, guys, I missed you. I missed you. Yeah, I missed you. My base is overgrown. I missed you, dudes. Okay, so I gotta fix the sound thing. I'll explain in a second. All of this is gonna make sense, and you guys are gonna laugh at this. But let me fix it. You can't hear the notifications either, I assume. And so let's see here. This has to go there and not there. Let's see here. This needs to go there as well. And why is my game sound called Minecraft Nightmares? Was Minecraft Nightmares a game we played on something ever? I don't know. There we go. I think I've fixed it. Man, okay, holy crap. We start off with the hype train. Okay, so how do I start today? I got so much to talk about. First of all, let me just explain audio issues and things like this, okay? Let me just whine or moan for 1 second. But no, actually, let me start like this. Guys, those of you who saw the video and the announcements in the Discord, yes, I got hit by the flu. And it was like a perfect storm, because I also had family coming over. I think I said that on Twitch. I had family coming over for a few days, which was going to be fine, because I was going to be streaming and then hang out with the family and then stream again, etc. And I thought it was great. I also, when we last left off, it was 2 weeks ago, I also said that I won't be streaming tomorrow if the surgery of my dog goes bad and she dies. She is still alive. Okay, she's still alive, and I just want to address this real quick. Then I will thank you guys so much for building an insane hype train. There are some sick, and incredible sub bombs. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, guys. So I'll go through it all and thank you all individually. But yeah, she basically, I got the not the worst result of the vet visit, but also not the best. When I came in, her wound had got infected, and so they didn't want to operate with it being infected. So I got some more medicine, and this is funny because I asked the vet like 2 weeks prior. I said, should I really stop the medicine? It seems to be working. And he's like, yeah, no, stop that. And had I not stopped it, it wouldn't have been infected and she could have had the surgery. But anyway, I got some new medicine, and I got some horse medicine as well, which is very scary. It's like in a vial. It looks like a movie, right? It's like this liquid in a vial that I put on with a cotton wool bud on her face now. And it's like super strong and stuff. But it seems to be helping. Like, she is fine. She's in such a good mood and like running around and everything like this. So I've got a new time for surgery, which is 9th of June. Or, here's the funny thing. If they have time tomorrow morning, she will get surgery tomorrow morning. So I'm going in for a checkup tomorrow morning, and they said if we get any cancellations, we will operate her tomorrow morning. But I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm not nervous at all. I feel okay. That's not scary. No, I feel okay. I genuinely feel okay. But so anyway, so I left with you guys knowing that, my dog is going into surgery and I won't be back if things goes bad for a while. And then also with the knowledge that my family was coming over. And here's what happened. So I went to the vet. I got the half good news, oh, okay, well, I mean, it's not terrible, but also she has an infection, so we got to treat the infection first, blah, blah, blah. Then I got home and I was like, oh man, I could stream now. I could literally stream. And so I got ready to like stream, and felt like I had a sore throat. And I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't. I've told the Dylans that I won't be streaming today, so maybe I take the day off and just relax myself. And I did. When I woke up on Tuesday, I was ill. Bobby, what the hell is this? This is not my doing. Bobby starved! Oh, for goodness sakes. So not only is the base overgrown, Bobby is also starved. Anyway, we'll attend to Bobby at some point. That should be fun for an episode, actually. That's a great opening for an episode. And so, yeah, so I woke up on Tuesday and I was really ill. Like, my nose was running, I had a massive headache, banging headache, and a really sore throat. And it went so fast. Here's the crazy weird thing. I I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but I hate, well, I mean, I think a lot of, level 8 hype train, by the way. Thank you guys so insanely much. I'll get to thank all of you in a moment. Yes, I am connected. Thank you guys for being incredible. You're insane. We're over 6,000 companions now, by the way. 6,000! I see Narky, Zombie Hunters, Darkest here, Anton Martin Carolinet, the legends. And yeah, so anyway, I hate being ill, but I like have a phobia for having a cold. So like my mother, if she ever visits me and I have a cold, I go like, oh no, don't touch me, I have a cold. And she's like, I don't care. Right? It's like, I don't care. My family was here. They arrived and I said, okay, no hugs because I'm ill. I've caught something. I've got a cold. And they're like, we don't care. And when I woke up on Wednesday, I was feeling fine. And I said to Josh, I said, I don't know what's going on, but I feel okay. I mean, I got a bit of a stuffed nose, but I feel okay. And I felt kind of okay up until Friday. So this was Friday 9 days ago. And in the evening, oh my lord, I had the worst coughs, worst sneezes. I thought I was going to die. And I was just terribly ill again. And then I got a fever, and then I had a fever for like 3 days. And while my family was here, I didn't even get to spend that much time with them because I was just ill all the time. And so, yeah, the crazy thing is, guys, it's now 12 days later. I still have a runny nose, and I still have the sneezes. I haven't had fever for like 4 days, 5 days, and I don't have a sore throat, which is why I can stream. But this is the problem with me. This is why I have such phobia for getting a cold. I get really, really bad. Like once a year, I get really bad. I get really knocked out. I can't handle it. And people think I'm rude, but I go like, please don't be near me if you have a runny nose. I'm not being rude. It's just that I can't handle it. Is Scully's allergic to his family? Confirmed. Yeah, it was almost like the perfect timing with everything. And I looked at a few days where I was like, oh, I could stream for a few hours today. Like for example, was it on Wednesday last week? I was like, I could stream for a couple of hours, but I had a fever. I had my family over, and I was like, yeah, it's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Better just wait until I'm fully restored. But 12 days for a bloody cold. I mean, obviously it's some sort of flu because my nose is still running and still a bit blocked up in the morning. So I don't know what to say, guys. Ace Cooley just dropped an absolutely massive gift bomb, and we're actually on a level 9 hype train, dudes. Now, I have done some stuff while being sick. You know, I've been working on the update 18.2, which was supposed to be a complete surprise update. And I hope you guys saw the video yesterday. We're going to look at a lot of stuff today. It's going to be super exciting. But yeah, I just thought that I had to preface and like explain my absence and all of this stuff. And someone made a comment on YouTube, which was quite funny, made me laugh. It said something like, Iskal is like some sort of thing that comes and goes with the wind or something. And a lot of people, I think, have got it wrong, because a lot of people think that I'm ill all the time. I'm really not ill often. But when I get ill, I get really bad ill. No matter what it is. Like, I remember a couple of years ago over Christmas, I had, like, this was 2022 or something. I had, like, a stomach bug. And, man, like, I thought I was going to die. I always think I'm going to die when I'm ill. That's the weird thing. You're like, once a year? Yeah, once a year. I think that's fine. Like, that's pretty normal, right? Getting sick once a year. That's I don't think that's unhealthy. I think that's pretty normal with season changes and all of that stuff. Like I think that's fine. Glad you're better. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Loves Butters. And look, like, the funny thing is, when I get ill, I don't know if you guys can relate to this. I don't know if this is something that Dylans do as well. But when I get ill, I pity myself so much. I feel so sorry for myself because I can't not do anything. So last year, when I had Corona, I decided that, okay, I'm going to lay in bed and I'm going to watch this series that everyone loves, the Rick and Morty series, and I'm going to watch the whole thing. And I hated it. Just because, like, it wasn't that the series was bad. It was just like, I was like, it's so sad that I have to lay here in my bed and can't play Minecraft or anything. Men, typical men. Yeah, I've heard that saying as well. The man flu. Yeah, exactly. If you're mentally stable is enough for me, are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, mentally stable? I'm mentally perfect, dude. I haven't felt as good mentally now, or I haven't felt as good mentally as I do now for years, man. Yeah, not for years. So I'm great. I feel great. But you know, I pity myself. I like feel sorry for myself when I'm ill. And I become so like incapable of doing anything. And so what I did something. I rarely ever buy anything for myself, rarely ever. But I bought myself something while I was ill. I was like, I deserve this. I need to play video games and I can't. I deserve this. So I ordered a Steam Deck. Yep, I ordered a Steam Deck thinking this is going to be great. This was like 10 days ago. I ordered it. It came today. And so now I feel like I don't want it. Like I unpacked it before the stream. I was like, ugh, why did I order this? And it's like this emotional impulse decision that I made. It's like spend all of this money on a Steam Deck because I was feeling sorry for myself in bed. And now I'm not going to use it until next year when I get ill next. That's what's going to happen. But anyway, yeah, there it is. So I'm so happy to be back, guys. And you know, we got this huge micro update, this massive small update. Did you guys see the video yesterday? What's up, Cyberwolf? How you doing, dude? It's so good for travel, trust me. Yeah, but I never travel. Like, I rarely ever travel, so, you know. Love the update. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, we have some settings we have to do, but I thought we'd do them together. Like, for example, that angel icon on the middle of my screen is massive. I need to get rid of it in a moment here. But yeah, we'll check out some new stuff today because I didn't actually go over everything. One thing that we did based on the comments, I thought I'd say this immediately. And so, yeah, one thing we did was that under accessibility and vault map settings, I didn't actually tell you guys that you could turn the minimap off, but a lot of people were requesting it. But what we also added was that we made it so that you can change the minimap back to the old zeros minimap in case you use that to find like secrets and stuff like this. And I think a lot of people wanted that. So yeah, we just added that as an option. And to be honest with you, I might play like this. I might play like this and then use the overlay as my map. I might play like that. We'll see. But so anyway, yeah. What happened to my companion? Pika? Pika Pro, you're here. Yeah, you're here. You're just not awake yet. You guys haven't woken up? Wake up, guys. The companion's interactions should still work just fine. Welcome back, sir. I hope you're feeling better now. Glad to hear your voice in my eardrums. Thank you, Grandmaster. Yeah, I also... I didn't lose my voice this time because I was like... I was very strict with myself and didn't talk for days and stuff like this. But you can hear, I don't know if you can hear it, but I have this raspiness. Now, one more thing happened. This all led up to the audio issues we had. Okay, so here's a funny thing. We just ended a level 10 hype train, Dylan. Hell yeah, GG. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to go through and thank all of you. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, dudes. But I'm going to say this thing first. So in my, like when I was 5-6 days in, I decided I was going to play some video games. I was going to play some PUBG. And so you can hear my nose, right? And so I played some PUBG and I kept getting kicked for cheating on the server. It's like, you're using aimbot. And I was like, what the hell? I know I'm good, but like I'm not using aimbot. And so I Googled this issue, and it turned out to be an issue with PUBG if you're on an old Windows update, okay? And my computer hasn't been able to Windows update ever since I got it. I know this because my friend, Uncle Lau, my only friend, he was over a while back and he looked at my Windows version. I think I said this on stream once. And he was like, what the hell, dude? You're on a very vulnerable Windows version. Like, it would be super easy to get into your computer and stuff. I was like, okay, yeah, but it doesn't work to update. And then I showed him. And what happened was when you clicked update, the computer restarted. Then it worked for like 30 minutes on something. And then it came up and said, could not apply the update. But don't worry, we will reset it the way it was. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that, but yeah, that's what had happened. And so when this started happening with PUBG, and I had a fever, and I was feeling sorry for myself, I said, fuck it, I'm just going to reinstall my computer. Because Uncle Lau had told me that, it's fine these days to reinstall. It keeps all the settings. And yeah, lo and behold, in Windows 11, it said like, oh, keep everything. It's fine. Just reinstall the Windows. And so I did. It deleted everything. It reset everything. Oh my god. Guys, when this happens and you have a 39 degrees fever and you're feeling sorry for yourself to begin with, oh, I got so pissed off. Oh, I was so angry, dudes. I was like, this is not happening to me. I was sitting here in my privileged life with my Dylans waiting for me to stream, and I was like, this is not happening to me. Everything is bad. I was like a little child. I sat here and I was so angry. And, so anyway, I spent like 3 days ago when I was feeling a lot better. I was like, okay, I gotta set everything back up. Of course, I don't know the password to anything. So I had to reset all of my accounts everywhere. And so anyway, then yesterday when I went to record the update video, I started recording the video, and Streamlabs, the OBS that I use, have a bug in the latest version where you can't record multiple audio tracks. And that's kind of a big deal if you record a video, because you want to have your voice on one line, you want to have the game sounds on another in case anything is wrong in post. And so I was like, what the hell? And I was like, okay, well, I want to downgrade it then. Can't downgrade it. Found a workaround, but that's also why you guys couldn't hear Easy Street or couldn't hear my voice there, was because it wasn't configured correctly for streaming. So we'll see. Like, hopefully it looks good on stream. I mean, I did everything. Like, I thought that nothing would be reset, so I didn't save anything. Like, I didn't take any pictures with my phone or anything like this on, like, my settings. I just clicked the button because I thought everything would be fine. So I don't know if I've done the right settings, but you guys will let me know. Noted, won't update that until they solve that problem. Yeah, no, don't update. If you're using Streamlabs desktop, don't get the 3.18 or 1.18.3 version. That's the version that has it broken in it. So yeah. But anyway, Hulk seems fine. Thank you, dude. But anyway, here we are, Dylan, and thank you guys so much for being here. I missed the hell out of you in all of this. I mean, when I self-pity, when I feel sorry for myself, I'm sitting there like, I just want to talk to my Dylans. I just want to hang out with Old Unicorn, with Huabon, with Happy Mummy, with Seki, with Marshmur, with Spyro and Ghostwing. I just want to see these guys, and the Duck never being here and Techie being here every time, Darkest exactly, yeah. But it's just not happened. It's just not happened. And Miss Crafty, of course. Miss Crafty said, the last thing I read on my stream, when I streamed, was maybe take the whole week off. And Miss Crafty, I'm not going to lie, like, that little message that you had sent in Twitch chat right before I ended my stream, that made me feel a bit better when I got ill. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they're expecting me to be gone all weekend also. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. So basically, I'm saying, guys, that it's Miss Crafty's fault. That I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, thank you so much, Steve God, for the 10 gifted subs, man. And Huabon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. Okay, I'm going to have to scroll because you guys built a level 10 hype train. Thank you, Steve God. Thank you so much. I hope everything is good with you. I'm going to scroll backwards. Okay, guys? I'm going to scroll backwards. Thank you so much for all the support, Huabon. I love this skin so much. I think it's great. And so, yeah, let me scroll and let me go back and thank everyone, and then we game. We got a lot of things to do today because we have this amazing update that I'm so excited to show off, like, playing. Not just to show off playing, but also to play myself. It started in the hello screen by Frozen Fish, who's now level 22, dropping a massive gift bomb. Thank you so much, Frozen Fish. I appreciate you. Narky with the 53 months resub. I'm not going to read out all the resubs because we don't have time for that today. Thank you guys so much, though, for all the resubs. I appreciate you. Grimstone Attack for the 100 bits. Reaper with the 54 tier 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. Audio was gone, but I was still here. Yeah. Emperor Blizzard with the 52 months. That's a pretty big one as well. Hellpie Gaming dropped a gift bomb as well early on here. My duck, I shouted you out in the video, Hellpie, but thank you so much for the suggestion that we implemented. Old Unicorn with a gift bomb as well. How the hell are... Oh, level 21 now, Old Unicorn. Holy crap, dude. Then we have Danny Snowpaw. He dropped 5 tier 2s. Thank you so much, Danny Snowpaw. Dude, I hope you're okay. I heard that you had an accident or something like this. And yeah, I hope everything is okay with you, man. I heard you were recovering fine, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, hoping for a complete recovery. Is that to me or to Danny Snowpaw? Because I don't know more than that. I just heard that there might have been an accident. And yeah, I hope everything is okay. Helpa Gamer with the 53 months, tier 3, and still never ever here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny Snowpaw. But look, like, we're here for you, man. I mean, now I'm here. Lieutenant Einstein dropped 10 as well. How you doing today, Lieutenant? Christopher, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 26 months, saying, wow, that wonderful time I've had in this community and how much I've been able to enjoy you and everything you do. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Christophorius. Thank you, dude. Ghostwing with a very nice comment the other day that I read. Thank you so much, Ghostwing, for the 5 gifted as well. I hope everything is good with you. We got Spyro with 5. Guys, I just gotta get through this. Thank you, Spyro. Grinding the hard level 9, am I right? Your mama Claire is back for 51 months today. Aslex with the 27 months. Finally back. Yeah, Biscuit Games. Thank you so much for the 5. How are you doing today, Biscuit Games? I hope everything is good with you, sir. I love your skin. It's one of the better ones. Matey! Matey actually dropped a mega bomb. I can't say how many, but thank you so much, Matey, for your consistent support. Am I supposed to pronounce it Matey or Metty? I got the feeling that you were German and that it should be Metty, like a Swedish air. But I don't know. I don't know about these things. We got Gerprince as well with the 5 gifted. How are you doing, Gerprince? Party leader now. Hell yeah, Gerprince. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to try to not miss anyone. Kiwi Child with the 15 months of tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Bandy with 100 bits saying, sorry, Skull. It was cold, lonely, and I was heading aimlessly into the dark, endless abyss. Life was terrible, and my hope was lost. And then I heard it was just a flu, and you'd be streaming today. Thank you, Bandy. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Lulu, Pastor Luna. Pastor Luna, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Guys, can you hear that my voice is a bit raspy? Still, I'm so, like, I don't want people to think that I'm over-exaggerating when I get ill. When I get ill, I get bad. And I still have this raspiness feeling in my voice. 12 days later, it's kind of weird. Spyro with the 500 bits, thank you so much, Spyro. I appreciate that. And, let's see here. We got Guybrush with the tier 3 for 51 months today. Ghostwing with the tier 3 for 29 months today. Dude, loyalty and hashtag never ever leaving means so much to me. Miss Crafty, thank you for the 5 gifted, Miss Crafty. Your skin is amazing. One of the better ones for sure. Thank you so much, dude. And Zombie Hunters, we got Mother here today. Mother is in the house hitting level 30. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the mega bomb, Zombie Hunters. Angel Shine is here. I saw you in chat earlier as well, as always. Thank you, Angel Shine, for the 5 gifted. Ambrat in the house with the 5 as well. How you doing, Ambrat? Guys, I'm 22 minutes delayed, so I'm going to speed this up now. Thank you, Ambrat. Nathan TMP, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Did I kill you once, Nathan? I feel like I killed you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. In the game, of course. Frozen Fish then dropped another 10 gifted. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Thank you, good sir. Thank you so much for all the support. You're insane here. You're becoming a little bit of a legend with all your insane gifted stuff. And speaking about legend, Anton Martin. 20? Is that correct, Anton Martin? 20 tier 2s to the community. Ladies and gentlemen and everyone else. 20 tier 2s to the community. Double Ultimate Region Anton Martin. Thank you so much, Anton Martin. You've done so much for this community. The rank with the 54 months resub today. Thank you so much. And Dando, thank you for the 200 saying, hope you're well. I'm great. Yeah. Guys, even though I self-pity and I get really, really ill when I get ill, like, it's not like, it's not like it affects me mentally afterwards. I just get super excited to be back. And I think it's fair if you get ill once a year. I didn't see what you guys responded earlier, but I think that's pretty normal. I used to work as a supervisor, as a manager for a company once, and I think the calculation for illness that was reasonable was either a total of 14 days a year or 5 different occasions a year before we had to like contact HR and then contacted doctors, etc., etc. I think something like that. It's calor, yeah, a little bit, but so I think it's pretty normal to be sick once a year. That's too much, yeah. Kidney base message from mom passed through me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad here. We're gonna do that in a minute. Dia, how you doing today, Dia? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted earlier as well. And yeah, Castu, thank you for the 33 months. Maybe you can't, but we definitely can. Thank you so much, dude. Dark Poet, thank you for the 100 bits. Billy Daring. Billy's back. How you doing, Billy? Billy. Thank you so much, Billy, for the 10 gifted subs, Billy. I much appreciate you, sir. Queen of Hearts with the 16 months resub today. Matey with the 55 months. Onwards to many more. Thank you so much, Matey. Little Pepperbelt with the 100 bits saying, so happy you're back. Watching the Dylan stream has been so much fun this past week, though. Yeah. Dylan's have been streaming. And make sure, guys, if you're a streamer or if you're just an enjoyer of streams, make sure to spread the love. Go to our Discord, discord.gg/Vault-Hunters. We have a channel where people streaming Vault Hunters or doing Vault Hunts videos can promote themselves. And, you know, some of them might be crap and others might be really good. You never know until you check them out. So, you know, you go check them out. What do you mean some of them will be crap? Well, it's just the truth. You know, not everyone is excellent at everything. Some people are just great at being Dylans. No, I'm just kidding. It's kind of calling me crap. I've been enjoying your streams, Darkest. I have. You should do them more frequently. I've only caught 2, I think. But yeah, you should do them more frequently for sure. Like, if you're an aspiring streamer, if you're like a newbie in this game, you gotta stream every single day, dude. You gotta, like, really go for it. If you want to become a streamer. I'm not saying, I don't know if I would advise anyone to, like, become a streamer, because I think that's from the bad angle. I think that people should stream if they enjoy hanging out, that they're social with their chat, and like playing video games. I think that should be the aspiration, not this whole, oh, it should be my profession one day, because I think that's a bit weird. But that's just me. I'm not a businessy man. Fries Dagger, LC Dagger, how you doing today? Nice skin, dude. Oh, guys, I had McDonald's. Yeah, I had McDonald's on the, what day was it? It was one of the days I was feeling better. I think it was the day after. I think it was the Tuesday. No, Wednesday. I actually had McDonald's because I was picking up my family, and they had a Minecraft recipe. They were gaslighting. So they said that a potato in a furnace would give you a McDonald's fries, like a chips. There was like a recipe for this on the back of the chips. Have you guys seen this? Anyone see this? Yeah, I hate McDonald's. Yeah, gaslighting, right? Because if you take a potato and put it in a furnace... Oh, I forgot to do it. No. Oh, I was going to do the funniest little skit there where it actually turned into a McDonald's potato, but I forgot to update the server with it. Oh, God damn it. Yes, I say if you take a potato, they're gaslighting, it just turns into a jacket potato or a baked potato. Dude, again for a YouTube video? No, I'd have to restart from the resources and stuff. That's so bad, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the massive gift bomb, dude. Daleward, thank you for the 100 bits. Lieutenant Einstein with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Lieutenant Einstein. Thank you, sir. Lady Jinx is in the house today. Afternoon, boss. Glad you're feeling better. Let's go. Hashtag maximum fun says, thank you so much, Lady Jinx. I appreciate you. I hope everything is great with you. I hope that the tattoo is going fine and has healed by now. Multiroy, thanks so much for the 500 bits. Brown-eyed girl with the 53 months today. Thank you so much, Brown Eyed, for still being here. Freeze, thank you for the 100 bits. Ella Denmark, thank you for the 31 months in total. I am Jam Fam, thank you for the 29 months. Harliet, what have you done? Harliet has dropped 5 tier 2s, I believe. Thank you, Harliet. New skin, is it? I think it's a new skin, no? I don't recognize this skin being Harliet. It was more colorful, or maybe I'm misremembering. Thank you so much for your insane generosity, though. Saluna with the insane generosity of 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Saluna. I appreciate you. I hope everything is good. So many of you are so high level. Now it's crazy. Mr. Wilk, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Podnar with the 6 months today. So I'm glad everything is all right and we have you back. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm 25 minutes behind. How is it getting worse? Dia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Dia, in addition, I should say. We got Skroke Finson with the 54 months today. Goose with the 19 months in total. Thank you. Chase and Zach with the 5. How you doing today? Wait, let me see. Zach, how you doing today, Zach? Is Chase still being a Kevin? Or did I get it the other way around? I keep forgetting, even though you're always here. Thank you, man. Darkest with the tier 3 for 30 months. Good to have you back, sir. We have missed you. I personally started bugging out without you, but I'm glad you're back. Loving the update and having played it already. It's absolutely insane. Love you, sir. Thank you, Darkest, and thank you for becoming a champion patron. I saw that. Thank you so much, and welcome in the Patreon champion crowd. The Loud Neon, thank you so much for the 22 months of Prime. Carolinet dropping 5 tier 2s as well. Thank you so much, Carolinet. Carolinet, I'm gonna get you that invite we talked about. It's just that I haven't really been functioning in my brain the last few days. So yeah, thank you so much for the tier 2 generosity. Unfazed, how you doing today? Unfazed, you still haven't had a run. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Callum with 100 bits saying, so good to have you back, sire. Hope the dog will get well soon. Hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, I'm not actually nervous. Like, tomorrow I'm going to go in there, and this vet that I have, I got to shout him out real quick. The veterinarian is this man who's like, he's an older man, and like the old school. And he's like, oh yeah, we should try this horse medicine. I've heard that it should be good. I can't really get you a recipe for it though. So I'm going to call a friend who has a dog or animal hospital and get a vial of it. And that's literally what happened. I had to drive out to this like person, this old lady who runs a horse veterinarian studio, and pick up a vial of this weird medicine. But like his way of talking to the humans or to me has been so incredibly good. Like he's like, this is not a problem. She's a strong old girl. We got this. Don't worry. People think that like, well, you know, if things goes wrong, I will feel worse because he was so positive. No, I don't think so. You know, I feel like I'm in very good hands with this vet. So, what happened to Bobby? He apparently starved. Yeah, apparently he starved. Apparently so. ACG with Anvid saying, being sick is no fun. I'm still sick, coughing, fever, etc. Glad can spend my night watching stream. So ACG, you have the same thing as I do. Because you've been ill for a while now. Yeah, I think you were ill before I got ill. Hope you get better, dude. Wave, thank you so much for the 16 months. Lots of love to the doggo. Thank you, dude. And only Michael, oh my goodness, only Michael dropped an Omega Bomb of 25 or 50. I can't see. Thank you so much, only Michael. I hope you're good today. Reaper with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you so much, good sir. Thank you for the 5 gifted. We got XQ here. We saw XQ's base. And it's one of the best bases I've ever seen. It's down below in the sewers. Thank you so much for the 5. Queen Jellyfish, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Queen Jellyfish is level 20 now. Hell yeah. Big D is in the house with the 10 gifted. How you doing today, Big D? It's funny, Big D. I've always been like thinking of you as this super... Because you disappeared from my channel for a while, I think. Because you did like... I can't remember. I've always thought of you as this super gamer anyway, that's always here and always gaming. But I don't know now. I don't know. Are you a super gamer? Is there an ETA on the update? Yep. We are looking to release it at 5 p.m. Swedish time today, 4 p.m. UK. You guys can do the traversion or whatever conversion in the chat. Ace Hooley. What in the world, dude? 85 gifted subs from Mr. Ace today. Level 40! Wait, are you on top now? Did you overtake Legendary Roots? No, not quite, but almost. Holy crap, Ace Cooley. Congratulations on level 40. My main man, thank you so much for the insane generosity. Only Michael's with Anvid saying, welcome back, I have seen you. Thank you, dude. Prince with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Prince. I'm going to get through all of these. And then we can start gaming. Abes is in the house today as well. How you doing, Abes? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Aven Jail, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Abes didn't gift 5. It's got mixed up here. Aven Jail, I think, gifted 5. Thank you so much, Aven Jail, and welcome to the level 20 club. Insane. Abe gifted, I don't know. A massive gift bomb. It's got messed up here. Thank you so much, Abe, for your insane continued generosity. You're great, man. We got Iko here for 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Casey with 100 bits saying, hello, Iska, man. I'm so glad you're back. Missed you, man. Holy, the update is crazy good, by the way. Thank you, dude. Is that the general consensus of the update, guys, even though you haven't played it yet? Or a few people have played it on the pre-release, the champions, but the rest of you, people are super excited. Yeah. I mean, big shout out to the team, right? Big shout out to the team. They did so good. And you know, I know that dog Ruben, he works so hard in the shadows to make the vault generation better, and we'll see. Like, we'll see if we need to hotfix it, but it's looking really strong. And yeah, I'm glad that you guys like the stuff. Can I just say, the faceted focus change? The faceted focus change makes these foci insanely strong. The new builds are so pretty. Yeah, but the faceted focuses are now like the best item in the game. No, not quite. But like, this makes gear crafting into like this very creative, fully controllable setting. And you know, I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. No, I am a little bit worried. I am a little bit worried that I might have overtuned it a bit. They might be a little bit too good. Okay. But you know, maximum fun says, I think what we'll see makes gear crafting quite OP indeed. Yeah, maybe. Faceted too OP. Yeah, maybe. They make other focuses completely useless. Maybe. Probably too OP, but I'm here for it. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I think that it's gonna definitely change how you craft gear. There's one thing that I didn't say though. The cost for using faceted focuses is very expensive on the crafting potential. Very expensive. Okay, so if you were sitting there, you're watching the video and you got baited into thinking, you know what, I can get an Omega item, clear it, and then add 6 faceted focuses to it. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, but it's going to be very, very expensive for the item. And so, like, if I go in here and I nullify this armor, right, and then now I just go and add on. Look at the crafting potential. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Maybe I got a lucky roll. The cost were pretty high though, and also they don't guarantee max rolls anymore. But let's see here. If I add maybe that. I don't know. I'm worried that they are too OP. Please don't nerf it now. No, I'm not gonna. It's too late. Like, it's gonna go out today. We'll see what happens. 149. No, it's going down pretty quickly, but not as quickly as I thought. Josh, maybe I did the error in the file where I didn't have the multiplier right. Yeah, I'm asking Josh to check it out just to make sure. It's not that bad on crafting potential. I thought it would cost like 60 per roll. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. At the end of the day, it's kind of like this. I have realized this when developing Vault Hunters lately. I've realized that in the past, I think that we've been a bit too conservative with many of the gear things. Would you guys agree to this? Like, picture this. The game is pretty hard on hard difficulty by default, and that's fine. But I don't feel like every playthrough, because I've done a few playthroughs now, and on every playthrough, I have a lot of dead stats on my gear pieces. I think that we've been a little bit too conservative. Like, RNG is great, but it is kind of fun to be able to maximize and still feel okay about it. But we'll see. It might very well be overtuned. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't think I've ever used faceted focuses and probably never will. Well, now you probably will. Faceted focuses now are so good. They're so much better than what they were. But that was another problem. Like, okay, are you going to have this item in the game that's completely dead that you don't ever use then? Just because it would be too powerful if it worked the way you presumed? Because be honest, Dylan, hand on your heart, when you started up Vault Hunters the first time, and you got a faceted focus, which you can only get by scrapping gear, and it's quite rare to get this, like 10% chance per piece, and you looked at it and it said, adds attack damage to your sword, and you used it, were you actually expecting it to reroll the piece? Or were you hoping that you could add it onto it? I think most people was always like, wait, this is too weak the way it was. Not at first, no. Add on to it, just that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I thought it would just add. Yeah, exactly. This is the main point that I think that we have now hit. Intuitiveness, making it to the point where the player feels like they know immediately, without reading a guidebook, immediately they know what's going to happen and what happens in the game. Guys, I'm still not done with all of the amazing love earlier, so I gotta continue here. Happy Mommy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Roman Warrior, the legend Roman Warrior, is in the house today. Thank you, Roman Warrior, for the massive gift bomb. I can't even see. Is it 20? Thank you so much, dude. Darkest then dropped another massive gift bomb as well. Thank you so much, Darkest, for all the love and support, sir. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Last one is with another 100 bits saying, glad you better. Thank you, dude. Tux1 Gaming with 100 bits saying, goodbye, everyone. Have a great stream. Hashtag never ever leaving. Okay. See you later. I mean, you've left already. Masters with 100 bits saying, so good to see you back again. And the 18.2 update is amazing. The Vault Mapper looks so good. And the new UI elements are so much nicer. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're going to play around with it in a minute here. Frozen Fish with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Jane Drop with the 500 bits saying, I'm so happy you're here. I miss you, my Iskal mornings. Hell yeah, Jane Drop. Glad to be back, dude. Danny Snowball with 1,000 bits saying, I was in surgery for a broken leg right as you got sick and it saved my stream streak. So it saved my stream streak. Oh, that's a positive though. I hope that you're good now, Danny. I'm sorry about the broken leg. Shows that you're active though, eh? Furnace is in the house today. Our little Ether with the 5 times plentiful. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Paingar is here as well. How you doing, Paingar? Thank you so much for the 10, Paingar. Put me in coach. Okay, did it say that still? Yeah. Guybrush is in the house as well. The mustache man of doom. Thank you, Guybrush, for being here. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Geeky, thank you for the 40 months of tier 2 today. Saying 40 months of amazing content, friends and hunters. Thanks for everything you do. I'm so glad to be a Dylan. Hashtag never ever leaving. Dylan with a funny spelling there. I love it. Bardy TV. Thank you so much, Bardy, for the 5 gifted. Level 16 now. It's coolly done with 100 bits saying, welcome back, Sir Iskal of 85. I'm glad you're here and doing better. It's good to have this dull spot in my week filled back with some premium Vault Hunter streams from the legend himself. Thank you, dude. That's really nice way of describing it. Thank you, dude. I'm almost done now, guys. But you guys went absolutely mad. Thank you for all the resubs and subs. Thank you for the 100 biddies from people, man. Dark Cold User with the 500 saying, Iska, sir, glad you're feeling better. One question, will Uniques have the living modifier like you said a bit back, or is it not being added? Damn, Josh! I forgot to say it in the video. Yeah, all Uniques in 18.2, guys, have the living modifier now. Oh, crap, I forgot to say that's a pretty big deal. I forgot to say it. But yeah, they do. It's a huge deal. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on, Iskal. What's wrong with me? Forget Skull? Yeah, I mean, look, I've been ill, right? So, you know, it happens. But yeah. Yes, Uniques have living modifier now. That basically means that you can hunt for Uniques at level 20 and be like, okay, but if I get a good roll, you know, it's going to upgrade itself. New video? No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered editing. I just want to play and hang with my Dylans. That's so much more fun. Nidge, thank you so much for the 10 months. 10 months ago and for more. Miss you very much. Thank you so much, dude. Huaban, thank you so much again for the gift of subs. I got you earlier, so I am caught up now. But then Pac-Man. How big of a drop did you just do? 50. Pac-Man dropped 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. I appreciate the hell out of you. How are you today? Zinaro. What's up, Zinaro? Thank you so much for the 5. I hope everything is good with you. Almost level 20 on you now. Matey with the 200 bit saying, yes, the Swedish pronunciation. Okay, so it is Meti. I can't do that, Matey. I've called you for all these years. I've always called you Matey or however, Meti would be hard for me to change to. But okay, good to know though. Jess Mine, thank you so much for the 22 months of tier 2. 28 months for Fallen, to be honest. Bandy BC with the 100 bit saying, Iska, sir, are you going to be rusty in the vaults? Yeah, probably. Cyberwolf with the 100 bit saying, need a rock ×2 and OP in your first vault back. If not, can I have a run today? Missed running a vault. Yeah, I think we all have. Darkest with the 100 bit saying, sir, if you have time for me today, would you consider going to the butthole and see the updated box of Iskalia? Maybe. We might leave that till tomorrow though, because I feel like we have so much to do in terms of gaming. We might leave that event and a video that I've been sent by Hoy till tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how things goes. But look, I've already been live for 46 minutes and we haven't like started gaming. But that's fine, I suppose. Jagan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jagan. Good to see you, man. Close to party lead now, dude. Next with the 5 I've been saying, so happy that you and your dog are fine. Also when it's 18.2 getting released in 2 hours from now. 2 hours, 15 minutes from now. Yeah. Papolo with the 10 tier 2s. Thank you, Papolo. That's super duper generous of you. 10 people can come and join the servers. If you get a tier 2 sub here, make sure that you go to vaulthouse.gg and sign up, guys. Garcia with 100% saying, good morning, Escal. It's great to have you back. I hope you're feeling better. I'm ready for today's stream. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you so much, Garcia. We got Veronica back for 11 months as well. We got Lasmanian Devil. Thank you for the 34 months tier 2, man. Finally decided to upgrade to join the official service. Glad to have you back in my ears. Thanks for the amazing pack and the amazing content. You're a bright spot in the world. Thank you, dude. That's so nice of you to say. Noodle is here as well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Silence Foxy's in the house with a tenor saying, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you, Silent Foxy, for the rickroll. I appreciate you, man. Nokan, thank you for the 100 bits saying, hey, Scott, I was looking at my name NC account earlier, and the fun fact is my first skin was actually your skin. Hell yeah, dude. Is there any other person in chat that had their first Minecraft skin be an Iskal 85 skin? That's kind of big. Like, you've kind of achieved something as a Minecraft content creator when you have at least one person in the world that created a Minecraft account and used your skin. Mine was Steve. Oh, no. Yeah, but I mean the first custom skin. I mean the first custom skin. It's kind of big. Kind of big. Caddy, how you doing today, Caddy Cutie? You good? Pause on Cat would be saying the update is so amazing that my husband would probably force me to play with him, even though I don't really have time to play, especially since I will start a new job soon after not working for a year due to health reasons. It's just so amazing. Oh, and I'm so happy to have my companion now. Leveled up at the end of the last stream and got double glued and additional to my ultimate region. I'm ready for vaulting. Pause on Cat, congratulations, dude. And I'm glad, I hope your job goes well. Yeah, I mean, a year without working, that can be frightening and scary to come back. And your stuff on your companion is insane. They are. DJ Hilla with the tier 2 for 21 months today. What's up, man? I'm doing good. And the dog is good. Yeah. Unfortunately, my skin didn't update for the stars. Okay. Thank you, Darkest. Zombie Hunters dropping. Oh my lord. What is this? What is Mother doing? Zombie Hunters dropped 60 gifted subs and climbed up to the second place. Oh no, I think it was 50. 50 plus 10. Yeah, 60 in total today. Climbed up to the second place of the week. Thank you so much, Mother. Thank you, Zombie Hunters. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Maglo, thanks so much for the year today. Jeremy with 100 bits saying, but when is it getting pushed to the official servers? Probably at 6, right? Skolda, can we get a confirmation there? I don't know if Damsek is still here. I know she's heading out to watch bloody cars running around in a circle today. Veronica with 100 bits saying, miss stream so much. All I could do was study. Yeah, well, we're back, Veronica. So happy with the 54 months today. Underscore with the tier 2 for 9 months today. Thanks for the amazing game, Iskal. Thank you, dude. Salty, Craigstack for the 4 months. Inquiz with 100 bits saying, hello, Iskal. Watched up the video, checked patch notes, but there is no tank spawn fixed. Did your team fix it? And I didn't receive my party leader set. Quiz, you should have your party leader set. Yeah, make sure to tag Josh in chat and he can fix it. It only takes like 5 minutes for us to fix. NASCAR, no, Formula 1. Yeah, Formula 1. It's on a Sunday. Guys, I'm caught up. Marvinator, what's up, dude? I could only gift 1 or 2 subs today. I've been enjoying being on the Zorvet server so much with Mr. Bustin, Aquaman, Chadmasters, Fortify, and others. Hopefully, one more person can now enjoy the same. Hell yeah, Marvinator. Thank you for your generosity, dude. Thank you so much, dude. F1, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Okay, I gotta have a drink now so that my throat resets itself. Yesterday, guys, I had my first beering since I got ill, and as a self-proclaimed beeraholic as of late, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. What were we saying about Seki? What would Seki gonna help with? Oh, okay. It will be the party leader for anyone who hasn't received the party leader set. The API was updated for 18.2, so once the update comes out, it will be working. Oh yeah, the official servers. When will they update? I need to check. Skolda, Linda. Yeah. Okay, yep, they will be updated. The official service will be updated on the daily restart time at 6 p.m. today, guys. Anyone who plays on the official service, they will be updated after the packet's released, an hour or so after. Yep, there you go. Nice, very nice. For once, we timed it well with the official servers. So you will be able to enjoy it on the official service as well. Okay, now... here we go. I missed this so much. I missed you guys so much. I don't know what to say. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Now what we're going to do is we're going to clean up this mess and thank the Rupert. I saw a sign here as well. Hold on, what does it say? And Rupert is not paid enough to keep your outpost clean, Iskal. Rupert is not paid at all. Rupert shouldn't have a salary. What the hell, dude? Nay. But I expected Rupert to be cleaning, to be fair. Yeah, I expected him to do that. And definitely to feed Bobby. I think we can all agree, Dylan, that it's not my fault that Bobby died. It's Rupert's fault. Hashtag blame Rupert. Ooh, what are these? These look kind of cool. Bison fur carpet. I like them. They're nice. How do I break them quickly? I don't, I guess. Ugh. Podzol, really? Whoever did this, whatever Rupert did this, Podzol is, it's actually a disgusting looking block when you mix it in like this. It actually looks like poop. This is asphalt, I think. No, soot. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's cleaned up. We're back home. I got a good reroll, Iskal. Let me have a look, Zenaro. Let me have a look. Oh, 4 times plentiful and triple living. With a nice spread on the legendaries. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, Zenaro. Is season 2 of the companion still happening? I saw earlier. Yes, it is still happening. We're getting back to working on it today. I don't have a date or anything like this. It will happen when it happens. It's going to be something that I think every single Dylan, every single companion is going to enjoy. Because basically it gives you guys more interactions and more fun things to do. Okay. Tomorrow exam for SQL. Hope it works out. SQL, there, Skolak, is that the database language? Is that still used? I know SQL. Yeah, I used MySQL back in the days. There is no mobile extension. There is a mobile extension. There is a mobile extension. Yeah, there is. Okay, guys, before we get into a vault, though, let's actually play around with one feature of the update, because otherwise I'm going to drive myself mad. And that is the HUD settings. Someone pointed out that HUD display is arbitrary. The D already stands for display. So we're going to go and look at HUD settings, which we renamed it to. But first, we're going to say thank you, Biscuit Games, for 20 tier 2s. That's a full server of people that Biscuit Games just invited out of his own generosity. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Biscuit Games. Thank you so very much. The map, please. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. But we'll get to that in our first vault run. Thank you, Biscuit Games. That's insanely generous of you. What I want to do first is I want to set up the HUD settings, and I want to do this and show you guys that you can hold on Alt to get this grid thing that Josh did. That way you can position them on the same row and stuff. This wasn't a thing from the beginning, but Josh added it because a lot of commenters said about it. So, how do we want to lay this out? Oh, they're actually by default not on that grid. That's a little bit frustrating. But anyway, how do we want to lay this out? Potion effects. I think I'm going to do something here. I think I want potion effects. Like in most action RPGs, potion effects is like here. And then we're going to make that smaller. So let's go potion visibility on because it's important. And then let's go tiny. Yeah, something like this, right? So now it's behind the effects button there. I think I can have them there because that shows like stack sizes and stuff like that. Then we definitely want the trinkets and stuff. So this is only chat here and no one is really chatting. So I guess I can have that. Oh, where do I put all of these things that we have built into the game now? Where do I put it? Maybe up here is a bit of free real estate. What about this? How about we go blue trinket and red trinket there? And then we go the void stone there with the charm next to it. Something like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do uses items indicator. Yeah, that's going to be a number. I'm going to do uses text position. I'm going to do this on top because I think it's way nicer. There we go. So now if we look at it, it shows it on top of the thing. And currently I have it on to only show when the things are low. I think that's nice. Is that how you guys are going to play? Magnet on crosshair, of course. Are you guys going to play with the stuff like, so uses display? I think I'm going to have it very low. So it only shows me when they are very low. Like 4 is not important enough for me. Or either I do that or I do the display mode on keybind. So I can hold a keybind to see everything. But no, maybe I do always, and then I do this on very low. So that's only when they're very low they're going to show. But while we configure it, let's actually show it. Maybe we can also make that a bit smaller. It's so amazing, all of these different things. HUD size normal. Let's do small. I think small is fine. I think small is fine. And let's see here. Gear, let's put this to always as well, just while we do this. Are you guys going to do gear indicator bar, or are you going to do the overlay thing? That's how the overlay looks, by the way. You can see them now, all different damage values. They're always the standard icons. You're going to do bar. I think most people are going to do bar, even though I was very adamant that I wanted this design in the game. Overlay, okay. What are we doing? We're setting up the HUD in the new update. So for gear, I think I'm going to keep it overlay. And I think I'm going to keep it overlay. And let's see here. Is there like a percentage display on? Can I do this on top? Yeah, I can do that on top. Okay. I wonder if I need to see the percentages like that. Yeah, I think I want to see the percentages like that. I think that's kind of nice, actually. And then I kind of want these... Oh, why is it so far above it? It's because I made it smaller, I bet you. I think I want the gear to be like up here somewhere. Gonna align them all. And I'm not gonna have the magnet on the crossbar. Is that next to the map? Because you can't see the map while you... Yeah, that's nice. That's good, I think. I like that. And then I set it to only be showing when things are very low. So only when things are damaged. Darkest just dropped 10 tier 2s. Darkest, you're way too generous, sir. Thank you so much, Darkest, for the 10 tier 2s to the community. Let me catch up here. We got L2Zid with 100 bits saying, nice update. Good that you're back and healthy again. Thank you, dude. And Coastal Boy is in the house with 100 bits saying, evening, Escal. Just turned my phone on to find Twitch saying you've gone live an hour ago. Hope all is well and you're better soon. PS partly the material now. Hell yeah, Coastal Boy. Shadow Singer with the 7 months saying, finally caught a stream again. Welcome back, Shadow Singer. Good to see you, man. The T family, thank you for the 58 months of tier 2, dude. As always, merch. Yep, I gotta look into merch. I promised you guys that I will. This is a kind of nice display, but is there any reason I don't use the top right-hand corner for the use items? Honestly, why are they there? Don't I just go like this? Oh, it's because the buttons are there. So they're a bit harder to place. But I think I should do this. I think I should put blue there, red there, voidstone there, and charm there. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. And now, of course, the most important setting. Of course, the most important. Only display them. Only display the gear when it's very low. Only display uses when it's very low. Because this is one thing I was bothered with the other mod about. Was that it's stuff that I don't need on my screen at all times. So I think that's good. Not sure about the potion thing. Do I disable the vault level bar? But people like to see it. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't like them that center. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the potion things to here. This is like the chat area. I don't know why it's like not aligned to the effects bar there, but yeah, I'll try that and see if I see it. I think that makes sense. Potion is bugging me. That's much better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Bardi with 100 saying, can you make it so that you can select and move multiple at once? Kind of like how you move folders on Windows. Maybe for update 19. Definitely not for this update, but it's not a terrible idea, like selecting them all together. Are they aligned with the gear? Yeah, they were on the same grid line. They were on the same grid. Yeah, and they snapped to grid, so I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Very cool. We could also just hide the potion things, of course, but it's nice to see when you have stack sizes of things and when you get poisoned and stuff like this. Like, we have Lucky Momentum. It would be nice to, like, be able to track how we're doing with Lucky Momentum, I think. We'll try this. Okay, so we're going to get into a vault now. Mostly because... well, I'm going to suck because I haven't played in so long. But mostly because I also want to configure the map. So before we do that, let's research it. Let's get some knowledge in here. Let's get some knowledge up in our bellies. And let's unlock the vault map. Boom. And also, maybe we unlock vault map markers. Yeah, maybe we do that just to have it done. Just so we can try it out. So we got to craft up a vault map. 4 pogs, quite expensive, but I think it's fair. I think it's a fair price. Update not out yet. It comes out in 2 hours from now. 2 hours from now. A blackout bingo, maybe? Yeah, we could try a blackout bingo. That would be fun. That would be... Do we want to get a prediction up for that? I'm going to build an insane party with you guys, of course. But yeah, let's do that as a challenge for coming back and being rusty and seeing if we can immediately black out a bingo using companions. 5 minutes bingo? Oh, no. I want to enjoy it because I want to set up the vault map, the first thing I do. So we need this in the inventory. I'm also going to craft up some marker blocks. Just because I want to show you guys how cool these are. And let's see here. If I do like... I think you can do this. I think you can do like lime green. And then add 2 lime. And it becomes more lime. And then you can add a green. Look at the colors. Look at the blend here. Like it's like leather armor. I wonder if anyone is actually going to make these blocks and like build with them in the old one. Oh, you can't because they're black when you place them down. And they break, apparently. They don't have a loot table. Which I think is correct. But yeah, you can basically make them any color you want. That's cool. Need them for building with. Yeah, we're going to get so many requests of people that want to use them to build with, for sure. What color should we use, though? I don't have lime green. Wait, I have a cactus machine now, don't I? Oh, I do have a cactus machine. Wait, did I do this off camera? Was this in an episode? No, this was in an episode, surely. I set up this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, and then I have the furnace. Oh wait, I've become a lot more sophisticated. I can easily get lime green now. Look at this. Just brrrt. There it is. Oh, and I remember the power situation is a bit bad at the moment. It wasn't an episode indeed. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this and that. Pac-Man dropped another mega gift bomb. Pac-Man, you going mad, dude? Is that another? Is that 25? You just reclaimed the second spot of the week. Thank you so much, Pac-Man. Almost level 30. You're way too generous, dude. Way too generous. Come join us in this first vault. I think you're the lowest one at that level. Amount of runs. L2 Sid, thank you so much for the 10 as well, L2 Sid. Good to see you, L2 Sid. I'll add you to this party as well. It's a little bit of a late pay to win here, but I'll add you. Harliet with the tier 3 for a year today. Thank you, Harliet. Kamer with the 200 bits saying, hey, Skull, sorry for not being here that much lately. I'm removing my sub. My life has been a mess. I did watch all the VODs, and I hope I will be able to resubscribe soon. Hashtag never ever leaving. Keemer, look, dude, all that matters is that your life gets better. All right? Never ever. And this goes out to all the Dylans. You guys are so insanely supportive to me. And I hope that you can find joy, not just in my streams, but also in this amazing community. I know you can. And if you ever need anyone, make sure you're part of our Discords. Discord.gg/Escal85 for the Scallion community, and Discord.gg/Vault Hunters for the Vault Hunter specific community. And hey, you can be part of both. It's fine. And look, there are so many amazing people. You say your life has been a mess. And you know, I just hope that it gets better. Don't be worried about not having an active subscription. It's fine, okay? You look after yourself first, and you come back whenever you come back, because what we want is you back, you know? And Dylan's are the best. Yeah, I mean, look, we can always lean against each other. Using logical sense, okay? We're not extremists here. We are not toxic. We're here for each other in a humane way. That is so important. Because there's so much bullshit everywhere in the world. So, yeah, dude, I hope your life gets better, man. And whatever you're going through, know that we are here. And Dylan's will stand strong for you, for sure. Okay, we got 32 map markers. We'll use the 32 map markers. We got Bardi. I already got you, Bardi. Thank you again. Kviz with 100 bits saying, Iskal, you didn't answer the tank spawner problem. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I got 5 times plentiful. Did you? You did! Holy crap, dude. Congrats, Kviz. You should join this one. Yeah, you should join this one. We might go 5 times plentiful. I don't know if we will. But yeah, join this blackout adventure. What was the tank problem? Did we have a tank problem in 18.1? I don't think we did. If you're referring to like one theme having very low amount of tanks, yeah, that's supposed to be like that. That's fine. It's fine the way it is, I think. I didn't run into any tank problems, and I didn't hear anything of it from the dweller problem. Yeah, dweller problem we fixed. Dweller problem is fixed. Oh, tall boys don't spawn. Oh no, the hitbox issues. I'm sure Josh has fixed that. I'm sure Josh has fixed the hitbox issues with some tanks not spawning in. Yeah, I'm sure he's fixed that. That was weeks ago we found that bug. So I'm sure that's fixed. Otherwise, Josh is gonna rush now and look what he can do. But yeah. Frozen Fish with another 5 gifted. Thank you, Frozen Fish. Masters with 100 saying, what do you think about replacing the normal XP bar with the Vault XP one? And only when you gain normal XP, it switches to the normal one for a few seconds before charging back. I've actually thought about that, Masters. I don't think it's a bad idea. And maybe something we'll do for like update 19, maybe. It's not a terrible idea at all. I do think that our Vault XP bar is very distinctive, and I think that vanilla XP levels can be valuable to keep track of. But you could certainly half the vanilla bar, right? You can put it here, and then the Vault XP bar here, and that would be a lot cleaner of a UI, I think. And so, yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea. New It Owl, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, New It Owl. I hope everything is good with you today, sir. Brick Wall with 100 bits saying, glad you're back, my friend. Past week has been a challenge, but made it through. My last reroll was a good one, I believe, so I'm going to stick with it for now. Brick Wall. Yeah, you're looking strong, Brick Wall. You're looking strong. Sorry you had a rough week. I gotta get this screen up. Can you add the XP bottle slot to the enchanter? The XP bottle slot? Oh, so you would store XP bottles in here? Why would you want to do that? Isn't it cooler to build like an XP shower machine in addition to the... I see. I think I understand what you're saying. Maybe I'll think about it. Why do we have gear in here? Oh, by the way, I also didn't mention this in the video, but look at these amazing looking magnet icons. Big shout out to DJA and Exploding Dice. They've done such amazing looking magnets, and now you can immediately see the rarity of them. This one looks insane, by the way. The Ender one. Looks great. Good job on them. And with that said, let's scrap all of this. No more rubber. Still have the other one left, though. The OG one, I think it's called now. Do I have my backpack on me? Okay. We're getting ready to building a party, dudes. And we're going to do a blackout bingo. There's a gamba up for you guys. I just wanted to get all of the map stuff in place. And let's get a crystal charged as well. What is the plan for updating Vault Hunters to the latest Minecraft version? After update 19... Dylan, you're gonna have to stand strong with me here, because I'm a little bit worried about this. Because once we go into porting mode, which, you know, personally, I don't think porting Vault Hunters is gonna make it better at all. But I get it. Like, a lot of people don't want to play Vault Hunters just because it's on an older Minecraft version. Personally, I don't really care about that, but I understand that people have that, like, fear. It's like, oh, it's old. But I'm going to ask you guys already now. I'm going to ask my Dylans already now. after update 19, the plan is to start porting to 121 or whatever Minecraft version we're on at the moment. And I do have one fear in all of this. Okay? And that fear... Oh, hello, chicken. That fear is that when we port, we obviously won't be actively developing the current version of Vault Hunters. And so, like, I won't have, like, new cool features to show you guys. And, you know, it would be a while where we don't have these new cool things coming to the game. Because porting is just back-end work. It's nothing visual. And so... yeah, I hope that you guys will still watch streams. And of course, I mean, I think the game is so rich that we can find a lot of things to do. And specifically, since we can play with greed and try and like push ourselves and do like all the end game stuff, there would be a lot of content still. Just no updates. I would definitely not mind it also as Ghostwing. No, I know some of you won't. Would that be Vault Hunters 4? Yeah, we would probably call it Vault Hunters 4th edition. Yep. Unless anyone thinks that that's a really bad name for whatever reason. Lag. Thank you. Yeah, unless anyone thinks that that's a really bad idea. But no, I think it will. I think it will be called Vault Hunters 4th edition. Once we get the that done. And I mean, it will be great because we'll be able to clean up a lot of old stuff. We'll be able to like redo the GUI. Like this will be remade, this GUI. And a lot of other things are on our list. So it will look slightly different as well. Will certainly look fresher. And it's exciting, but the process of making it isn't that exciting. Maybe we can get a vanilla playthrough at that time. Yeah, maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe we can play another mod pack, you know? That maybe, I don't know. But no, because what I'm saying is that like we will still have content. I just won't have these update streams, I guess. Is what I'm saying. Bad? No. No, don't be silly. Kev, thank you for the 2 months today, man. Renmark, thank you for the 5. MGO, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for all the good streams, Iskal. Hope you are okay. I'm great, dude. I'm great. Yeah. Petty Demon with the 35 months. Stream, hope you're feeling better, sir. Thank you, Petty. Masters with Anby saying, what was the thinking about not showing what other players explore on the map when multi-vaulting? Is it a technical issue or another reason? I just think it makes sense that you have your own discovered vault map. Specifically, if you play with an annoying person who explores very illogical. And it's not at all my fear for things not looking logical on the map. No, it's just like... No, I'm just kidding. No, I just think that it makes sense that you explore your own map and you'll still see your friends. Like, you'll see their faces and stuff. Oh my god, what is this? Tiger shrimp! Have you drawn this? What is this? That's an incredible drawing, is what that is. Oh my goodness. Big shout out to Tiger Shrimp. Wow. Is Caliber stored in the stone? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Tiger Shrimp is here at the moment, but holy, much love to you, Tiger. That's incredible. That's so good. Yeah, share all the love to Tiger Shrimp. What an amazing drawing. Oh, I'm a little bit flustered or whatever it's called. That's really good. I'm not gonna remove this from my house. This is gonna be in my house. This is gonna sit right here. I love the fact that my team comes on and like add stuff like this. That's so good. Am I crying? No, I'm just a strong Viking man. Yeah. Oh, the hair, dude. The hair looks exactly like my real life hair. Oh, that's so damn good. Tiger Ship is here. And saying with the 300 bits saying, I hope you like your new poster. I made it just for you. Oh, and we update. And just as we update, and I wanted to let you know that I got 2 Excaliburs. I have one that I use in vaults and one that I just cuddle with. Careful, Tiger. You shouldn't cuddle a sword. It's careful. That's so good, Tiger. Thank you so much, dude. And Biscuit Games to the 500 saying, anyway, to give coin and shard pouches priority on pick. It's a Minecraft thing, I think, Biscuit Games. You gotta have them, like, if you have them in this slot, hotbar is the highest priority, and then you gotta put them here. But if you want us to build that in, I think it's quite complicated, Biscuit. I think it's a lot of, like, resources that is necessary to calculate on pickup, because you have to, like, we have to write code to filter this stuff out. As long as you have your backpack set to pickup settings set to match backpack only, you're gonna be fine, dude. Yeah. I have one more thing from update 18.2 that I didn't show off in the video that I want to show off. I don't know how to show it off. I can show it off here. We've got Cat has drawn amazing new looking deck textures as well. Look at this. Really, really, really nice. Pog, yeah, they're really, really good. And I forgot to show this off in the video as well. I love them. They're very distinct. I love the gilded one, by the way, the edge deck. No, I think this is my favorite, the expanded one. I think so. But the gilded one is really good. It's like literally like a little chest. Love me a good deck. Yeah. Darkest Deck for the Anime saying, time to vault, Dylan. Is the party ready? Nope, the party is not ready. Let's get the party ready. Okay, so the goal is to black out. The first bingo back in a very long time. Let's go for a double overpower person. And can't have Nova Explosion, can't have Champions Domain, can't have Coin Explosion. MC, you're in on this run. You're in on this run with double overpowered. Let's also go for double glued. Let's just go mad here, okay? Let's just go a little bit crazy. Tiger Cane? Yeah, Tiger Cane, I hope that you're here. You're gonna be our glued man. And I can't do an ultimate regen 1. We could do maybe a double loot goblin. Just to go a little bit crazy. Aslax. Aslax in with the loot goblin. And double Soulfest. Cow guy is here. The cow guy is here. It's level 16 now. Look at him growing up. Holy crap. And yeah, double Soulfest. What else do we need? Pylon Hunter. Do we do a double pylon as well? No, we can't. Excedra can't join because of Coin Explosion there. I mean, unless we curse ourselves and say that let's just get a lot of gold in this vault. I think that's probably a good idea. Lose 2.5 minutes. But I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Because then we have Coin Explosion during the entire time of Overpower. As long as you guys play it right. I'm back. The PC crashed. Tusha has 4 times extended. Yeah, but I can't add you because then I curse the vault. This will be fixed in Season 2 of the Companions. We will fix this issue with you guys. I could never expect you guys to be this powerful. That it is what it is. I did not expect this amount of love and support. You guys are mad, so thank you so much. Guys, actually, my mother asked me the most sincere thing. So after my family visited, my mother called me and said, I forgot to ask, are you okay? Like, how are things? And I said, yeah, YouTube views are kind of low, but my Dylans never moved an inch. And she started crying of happiness. So big shout out from my mother to the Dylans. Yeah, big shout out from my mother. She said to me to, like, she doesn't approve of this being my job, but this is the first time ever she was like, okay, I'm so proud of them. Like send my love to them. Yeah. So mother sends her love. Oh man. Banta Bills is announced with a 5 saying, does that mean that the servers will reset again for Vault Hunts 4? I thought they were resetting after update 19. So would that be 2 resets? It's a good question, Banta Bills. I think it depends on how long Vault Hunters 4 takes to actually port to 120. I think that's what we got to think about. Like, if it's because I want to make sure that at update 19 we don't reset so that you guys can play with the endgame stuff for at least like a month. But let's say the Vault Hunters 4 is ready then I mean the reset is Vault Hunters 4, right, Banta? You see what I mean? There's no point in having 2 quick resets. So it might just be that we run the servers as they are until Vault Hunts 4 is ready, and then we install that. I think that makes sense. His Siren! How you doing today, His Siren? Thanks so much for the 10 gifted, His Siren. Thank you, dude. His Siren, you've actually been on my screen when I set up the Streamlabs, because you were one of the last resubscribers. So when I set up the new OBS, you were on the notification screen the entire time. It's kind of funny. Thank you so much for the support. Right, guys. What else do we need here? Do we have another legendary that I'm missing? Totemic, I think. Let's do a solo Totemic. Let's do a solo Totemic. And Soulful Mart is in the house as well. How you doing, Soulful? ACG has triple Soulfest. Crazy. Mad that we've got 3 teams. We're going to go with this person here. Knitink. Knitink 75 is going to be our Totemic man. Backpack. I have backpack. Immortal Vortex. Show me. Wow. Yeah, you're looking good, Immortal Vortex. Triple legendary. Speaking about that, we should have a Phoenix without any other legendaries. Do we have anyone? Yeah, we got Damia Gabber. Damia Gabber can join this vault at level 9 with some extra lives. We should go chest as well. I think we should go all in. We should really try here to help Iskal as much as possible. And so let me scroll down. Let's see if we can find someone with 0 vaults here that doesn't have a legendary that we can slot in for the double ornate. Paris is our ornate man. Let's do the same for living and all the other living hashtag. Spread the love. Yep. Griff Knight is our living man, and we need our gilded. It's going to be a quite difficult vault, actually. We're going to add a lot of challenge stacks for a vault where I'm very rusty potentially. Oh, wow. Look at Beansy. Double loot goblin at level 7. That's insane. It's going to be Hayden Has a Beard. Hayden Has a Beard with the gilded. And we're going to do wooden. Do I do 2 wooden stacks or should I do more? No, we do 2. It's going to be Click. Click with the double wooden stacks. And Wealthy. Some extra coins. And that's going to be Buried in Sand. I don't ever feel like we need the Plentiful one. But let's just go all in. I feel like we can always do the Plentiful one without Plentiful or the ore tasks. Maybe the ore tasks are too easy. Insomniac is going to be with our Plentiful. But you have a map now, so you'll be fine. Yeah, let's see how powerful the map is. I mean, Zombie Hunters, do you think the map is too OP? I got a lot of people saying, like, the map is too OP. I think it's fine, honestly. I don't think necessarily it's too OP. I just think it's a very, very nice thing to have. Soul Saber wants me to look at your companion. Okay, I'll have a look at it, Soul Saber. Please don't use me. You're looking good, Soul Saber. Please don't use me. TP Toast, thank you for the 5 months saying good morning. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Has for the 84 months today. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, thank you, Has. Appreciate that. Honestly, people were using an add-on anyway for the map. Yep, I think a lot of people are playing with a Vault map add-on. I think so. I think this is a good thing. I just want to say something. I want to say this, that I might be echo chambering myself, but I have a feeling. So I saw this one comment saying Vault Hunters was so much better with the old development team when Iskal wasn't deciding on everything and when things could be double and triple checked and he could be stopped with his implementations. And I read this comment and I was like, really? It wasn't ever about me. Like, that wasn't what happened. The problem was that like, nothing bad about the past, right? But I feel like we are taking Vault Hunters and we're doing something that I've always wanted to do, which is like, and I've said this ever since like we released Vault Hunters, I've always said that I wanted to be inclusive, and I think I have changed a lot in my view of that. I think that I've always thought of it like, okay, well, inclusive means that gamers are going to want to game because it's going to be difficult. I don't think that necessarily difficulty is always the best. I think that having fun is the most important. And I think that's the only thing that has really changed, is that rather than like triple thinking everything, we're throwing things in. And you know what? If it doesn't work out, we'll remove it later. We'll remove it later. We'll make sure that it's fine. Like, I think a big thing is that it's not so businessy anymore. It feels more like true passion. It's so much more fun now. Yeah, I think so too. Some of the old team were dragging tasks out for months, not saying any names. Yeah, unfortunately, that was actually a reality that I didn't think was a reality, but it turns out that it was, which was sad. But yeah, true. 100% Vault Hunter Season 2, Iskal would have never added the map. We all grow and change over time. Yeah, for sure. And you know, it's I said about the echo chamber, like it's like this, right? I play this game more than anyone else, probably, because it is my job, right? And when I sit there and think about, oh, why is it, Iskal, you who hate mazes, why is it that we don't have a map displayed? Then I think it's just time to implement it. And we discussed the vault map in the past many times. Pepperfly was very for a vault map, and I said a compass is fine for now. So, of course, you know, we all learn and develop, and the most important thing is that the community gives so much feedback and suggestions, and we base a lot of things off it. For sure we do. For sure we do. And I think that's a good thing. That just shows that we are doing this together, which is what I've always said. And I'm very proud of that. Freddie B with the 20 months saying, good morning, sir. I hope you're feeling better. Happy to see you back. I hope family time was great. I barely spent any time with family because of my illness. I have the backpack, right? Oh, no, I didn't actually pick it up. Thank you, guys. Thank you, dudes. The pack is an open development. It's a journey, not about the destination. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay, guys, real quick, let me blow my nose. I got tissue here. Okay. Oh. Let's go. We got 10 times multiplier, correct? Yep, 10 times multiplier. Oh, god damn it, nose. Please. It's been 12 days. Stop. I don't remember how to do anything. Are we good with everything? What build is this? Is this our piercing javelin build? Yeah, okay. Okay, first things first, though. We're going to set up the map. 7-0, guys. 10 times for every week you've missed. So you're saying we should have 30 times? No, let's go with 10 today. Let's go with 10 today. Yeah, I think so. Hello, guys. In we pop. In we pop. Out of the portal we come. Okay, so map. Map things. I'm going to bind it like this, and I know a lot of people are interested always in my keybinds. Oh yeah, make sure you join the vault, by the way. Type ! join in chat or press I'm here. That way you get 10 times experience today. 10 times join experience. You gotta make sure that your companion is awake as well. The companion challenge is kill assassin mobs and mine vault doors. Feels like that might be very doable, even though it's not gonna be my focus. And yeah, okay, so let's do this. I want to do overlay, show map overlay. I'm gonna bind this to Q. And for drop items, I'm just gonna unbind this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into accessibility. No, I'm going to go into Vault Hunter's accessibility, Vault Map settings. Okay. I think we'll play with the minimap on now, but as I said, we made it so that you can have zeros. Is that working, by the way? No. No, that's not working. I hope that Josh has tested that so it's working for the actual release. Otherwise we do have a hotfix we need to do. But what I'm going to do is I want to do opacity for the overlay at like 60%. Make this small, probably. Overlay style hold. Do I want this toggle or hold? I don't know, actually. That's toggle. It's hard to see when you don't have a room figured out yet. I feel like I can use it with hold. Maybe we try hold in the first one. Yeah, let's do a hold. So I have to hold down Q to see it. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it like this. I've unborn drop item in Voltans too. How often I've dropped my stuff when panicked was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've done it several times too. Okay, hopefully I didn't forget anything. What's the bingo? What's the bingo? And what's the strategy? It's a lot. There are a lot of chest things. We have a chain discover room, so that's going to be loot something. I want to find out what that is immediately. We have to primitively kill guardians. Okay. We don't have a village room or anything like this. I think that this is very doable. I think this might be a very, very easy one to do. Oh, by the way, how are tanks doing in this vault? There was a new feature, but I can't show it because I cleared chat. It's the salt shade. So tanks, we have a medium amount of tanks. So we're fine with the tank killing. Primitively kill hordes, 11. Okay. Guys, this, I mean, we do have a combo up here that we have to check out, but this feels like a super simple vault. Let's start with running the overpower from MC. MC has got both overpowers. MC, honestly, you could run an overpower immediately, and we could just start it. Okay, so we gotta loot living chests. Did I get Hunterino? Did I forget Hunterino? If we have a Hunterino in the party, please play it now. Soulfresh from Cow Guy. Thank you, Cow Guy. Okay, Pac-Man has Hunterino. Nice. Primitively kill tanks. Done with 1 javelin. Nice. So what did we need to do? We needed to loot living. Okay, loot living. I show you... oh, wow, they're so fast. I show you guys a trick you can do. I show you guys a trick you can do when you have a chain thing like this. Let me just kill these guys. Dude, I feel so slow in my brain. Holy crap. Oh, we gotta silently loot. Okay, silently loot them. So we know we have living down here. So here's the thing we can do. If we... throat. God damn it. If we just go and explore here, the compass people said is gonna be useless. I'm still looking at the compass. I think that might be a thing that I get used to not looking at in the future. Because I do think people are right. We probably won't use it that much. But yeah, go and discover a new room, and then I can go back to this room. And as long as I don't take damage, I can just loot those living chests now. And then we're done with this combo. As long as I don't take damage. Which should be easy enough. Oof. Nice. For some reason, the combo things and the chain things, they really stress me out. Because it's like that same analogy with a racing game. I think I've talked about this before. But with racing games, like the reason I don't like racing games is because they're so punishing. You drive like 21 laps and then you mess up 1 lap in the end and you just lose. I think it's very frustrating. Okay, anyway, we needed to mine ores. Let's just mine them anyway. The cactus was stressing me out. Yeah. I don't usually walk into things like that though. But fair enough. Okay, so the next thing is the combo we have. But we should really get to killing some more mobs while we have the overpower. We did find Norum in the beginning. Did I not have anything with assassins? Oh, that's my companions. Did I not have anything with assassins at all? No, or I'm blind. Oh, we have horde mobs primitively though, so if I just slap these, we should be fine. Yep, there we go. Some more ores. Okay, we have wooden silently, so we could actually clear out the bottom here, but there's some gilded up there. And that's about it in this room. But since I just scanned, how about I do this? Forgive my noobness, guys. I'm very slow with things, I realize. Blackout might not be as simple as I thought. Okay, so next is Ornate. Ornate after the Gilded. Ornate down there and then Living. Ugh. I didn't see if there was any Gilded here, so we could restart that chain. I don't think there was. Living. Yes! Yes! We've done it! Woo! Okay, nice. That must have been like last second. I was very slow with that. Did we do multi-kill already? We had a low multi-kill. We need to kill some more horde mobs flawlessly. Nice. Did I have any more ornate tasks? Nope. We have to silently or passively or whatever loot some stuff though. Loot coins. Okay, so we can just clear this POI. Oh, dude, the new Dweller sounds so great. Yeah, the new Dweller sounds so fantastic. Listen. Oh, they're good. So the Dweller sounds used to have the player sounds, which... This is one of these Iskall things that no one probably thinks about. Or let me know in chat if you are. But like, I get super annoyed with. It's the player sounds, which means that like, it sounds like you're taking damage when a Dweller... when you attack a Dweller. And it's just a tiny thing, but like, it's annoying. To me. It's like not polished. Are the assassin sounds fixed? Is that what you meant with the Dwellers? If so, yeah. Yeah. We still need to do the multi-kill, actually. Did I bring my chaining sword? I did. Let's use this chaining sword while we have overpower. MC, you might have to run another overpower when this is done. So I've been kind of slow. And we won't have Antorino for much longer, so I should actually try and see if I can find a living POI here. Oh, where's our coin explosion? Excedra, you have a coin explosion, right? Okay, overpower is out. Overpower is out, and so is... there are 2 living POIs up here. Thank you, Excedra. Can we get the second overpower, MC? Thank you. Did I get the multi-kill yet? I did. I don't know if there's going to be enough living upstairs. I might have messed this up a little bit, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to count. I'm going to clear them out. Why do you have seeds in your hotbar? Because seeds represents life. No, I don't know why. Thank you, Aslax, for the loot goblin. We also needed to loot wooden, actually, so let me actually clear out... Yeah, let me just clear out all the mobs before I loot, I guess. Is that an ornate? Oh no, it's the other thing. How many? 18? Do we think we have 18 down here? Yeah, probably. Any Excalibur hunt yet, Iskall? Dude, I love that Dylans are actually invested in my journey for Excalibur. Like, I love that so much. Because it can get a bit repetitive to, like, hunt for Excalibur every time, but... Wait, why? Who threw a rock? Who threw a bloody rock at me? God damn, dudes. I'm so confused. There must have been a champion here somewhere. Okay, well, Rollstone Ivy has to come off for a moment. Because I messed this up. Was there like a champion crab, maybe? It's kind of ironic. I know there was 2 living POIs up here. One is here. I don't want to attack the mobs just yet. Uh-oh. Where was the other living POI? Okay. Two more wooden chests. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up now. Here we go. Okay, we're chilling. Wasn't there 2 living POIs? There should have been 2 living POIs up here. I need 12 living chests. Oh, wait. We needed to kill tanks. No, we've killed tanks. We're fine. We're chilling. Okay. Man, I feel so slow and so clumsy. That was a great dash. Put shield back on? No, because I need the living ones. I need the living ones. And we have some living there and here. Okay. Do we think that's enough? Yeah, let's go for it. Surely the other POI had 8 living. Probably not. Probably not. Thank you for the absorption hearts. Whoever gave me those. Wait, are they living down here? Ah, okay. That's what I saw. Right, okay. And now we should be fine. I've said before, these peaceful or silently, they really stress me out. There we go. Now we can put the shield back on. Yeah, they really stress me out. They're like really annoying. Coins, then Guardians primitively. Guardians primitively without Overpower it's gonna have to be. Because Overpower doesn't do it for Guardians. Do we still have Loot Goblin active? We do. Okay. I hate them. Yeah, I mean, they really stress me out. But I think a lot of people that are good at pacifist play, like, they're really free for them. Which is a good thing. I need to find a gilded POI. There's some coins, that's perfect, we need that. Uh-oh. Got Charming from Kviz, thank you Kviz, timing it well. We do still have 2 stacks of glued, by the way. And Nova Explosion, we got double stack from Nova Explosion as well, I think. Yeah, there's no way we're failing this. And that's not me jinxing it. There's no way we're failing this. Well, I guess if we can't find a challenge room, but what's the odds of that? Let's get a Pylon Hunter on as well. We do have a double Pylon Hunter. Let's get the first Pylon Hunter on, because I do need 3 more. Oh, by the way. Are you guys loving this change? Loot living chest. It told me before I activated it. That's another one of those things that I've been like against personally, and then I had to think about it. I sat down with myself and my thoughts, and I was like, bro, what's the reason I don't like this again? And I came to the conclusion in my brain head that it was like, well, because of the challenge. But it's not so much as a challenge as it is like a change of pace, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? If you think about it, like I did, I thought about this long and hard before I changed it. I was like, yeah, it's not so much of a challenge. Uh-oh. As it is a change of pace in your playstyle. And then I changed it. Well, then I said, okay, let's change it. I didn't actually change it, Dog did, but... Oh, thank you, Pac-Man. Yeah, I was taking a lot of damage there. Is our Pylon Hunter and Glued Man not here? Quality of life was the theme of update 18, so that's just cherry on top. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Tiger. Okay, so now when we bounce here, we go this way. Oh, the minimap is so damn pretty. It feels like a real game map. The icons are so good. I think. Here we go. We need this. I've got glued now, so I don't actually have to kill all of the mobs. Was that it? 2 gilded chests there? Rude. Ah, perfect. Okay, that's done. I gotta get this galleon when I see it. It's the closest I get to an Excalibur, you see. We do a Pylon Hunter as well now. Cool. Okay. Coping. Yeah, pretty much. I do have to save time to clear that ore room. We have an ore room in the first room we found. In order to get... Oh, maybe we could get it here, actually. Dude, the paint room. The paint room is so pretty. Look at it on the map. Well, we can't. It's too small and I'm standing on top of it, but it is really nice. Right, let's see. How many paint drops do we have? 1. Oh, that ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it at all. I don't actually need anything from this room, do I? No. It was only the ores. Damn. Okay. Pylon. Oh, it's time. 2 minutes. Not that we need it. Not that we need it, but just to have a little bit more of a chill time. There's another pylon here. Wait, is that... No, it's a mana. This room feels like it has ore POIs. Quite frequently. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I might be able to sneak in this flawless ores. Is there a possibility that the spawn rate of Excalibur is not the existing in Iska's world? No, no, it's the same. It's the same. But you know what? Kudos to you, because yeah, I felt the same, so I was like, I'm gonna have a look. But it's actually the same. How many X-Mark rooms do you guys think that we have done since we started our hunt for Excalibur? Anyone want to take a guess? I don't actually have the answer here. I don't have the answer. Hell yeah, we did it. 37? 50 or so? I think 37 is probably a good guess. 106, no, I don't think it's that many. I think 50 is a good guess, actually, now that I think about it. Because we had that one stream where we did like 2 vaults with 7 in each. So that was 14. Plus the extras we found that day. And that was like on day 5 of hunting. So no, I think it's fair to say that we've probably done 50. And yeah, I've seen a lot of people in the community be like, oh, okay, on my second X-Mark room, here's my second Excalibur. I don't know, dudes. But I have the same settings as you guys do. Just not the same luck. Alright, anyway, we got our pylons now. Nice. Next thing we need is a challenge room, and then we're done. 7 minutes to go, easy. Thank you for another Nova Explosion pack. I've done 100 plus in the servers, but no Excalibur. Lots of rooms, though. Yeah, I mean... Look, I haven't come out empty-handed. I got them the Mana Bloom, which I still think is good. It's not very visual, though, is the problem. Like, you don't necessarily feel that you have it there, but I don't think it's bad as a jewel. Let's go for an X-Mark for the final task. Yeah, that would be amazing if we could find an X-Mark. Imagine if we get an Excalibur immediately. Oh. See, I don't even know if I'd swap out my sword, though. I think Excalibur is better, but I'm not sure. Speaking about which, by the way, one thing that I didn't see a lot of comments about was the sword and axe changes for update 18.2. I actually think the axe change, while being quite simplistic in its thought and in its design, I actually think that it fixes axes. But I'm going to be a bit wise here, because I have had that thought before. I have thought that I've fixed axes before of being, you know, more fun and correct. Oh, here's the new mushroom room. Look at this. Cat has built. Crazy good. And your roast on ivy is fantastic. Yeah, true. True. Very true. Oh, I can't send javelins. I'm stupid. Thank you, Tiger. Second glued stack. There we go. There we go. We've done it. We blacked it out. Now let's just hunt a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hunt for an X-Mark room. Go back for your god task. Oh, crap. Yeah, my god task. Oh, damn. I forgot about that. It's on my screen. I forgot about it. Yes. I see what you mean. Where was that room? Oh, I can use the map. Oh my lord. Okay, what a big shout. 50 seconds. Can we make it? That's going to be very tight. It's going to be very, very tight. Maybe. This is where the map really helps, right? Because I would have probably gone the wrong direction. And when the map is only like that, that's what it does. I don't know where to loot in this room. Where did she put all the chests? Not inside there. Are they all this spread out? Woo! Villara, our beloved. Dylan saved the day. 100% saved the day. I was completely blind to it, guys. Nice job, Dylan. Whew. Oh, that stressed me out. Oh, I love it. I missed that adrenaline rush. That's great. That's fantastic. The corners looked kind of full. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of fun because I've not like explored that room before. Oh, we got Door Hunter still. Could do some shopping, but I want to see if I can find one X mark room. Look at our beautiful pattern of exploring. By the way, do you guys like the updated map icons? Or like room icons? I think the ones we had was pretty good. But I think these are better. These make it feel like a roguelike dungeon game. I mean, they're tiny for you guys. You can barely see them, specifically if you're like watching on a phone or something like this. But yeah, I think it makes it feel like a full-on game. You all cooked for sure. Thanks, dude. In case someone explores your vault illogically, proceeds to explore in the most haphazard way possible. Yeah, but okay, so what I meant to say there with the mushroom room was that, like, the map helped me to find the room that I had already been in. Like, I don't think, I'm trying to, like, argue the point, or not argue the point, but, like, I'm trying to think about the point of whether or not the map is too OP. And I don't think it is. I think what it's going to do is it's going to relieve stress from people, which is a good thing. Like, who the hell wants stress when they play a video game, you know? Unless we're talking about the monster. And secondly, I think in multiplayer, the fact that you can like identify and see where your friends are, I think that's just going to be more wholesome. Like, instead of like, oh yeah, I went 4 south, 3 west, and then 1 north, and then you'll see a big red dragon, and then I'm not in that room. I'll be in 2 rooms to the south of that room, but then 1 more west. Instead of being like that, like now you have your friend there, and they render on the screen. Access better now. We had a poll. It had very few voters, but 51% says that I solved it. There's still mess says 38%. Too strong, nerf it says 11%. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. So to those of you who don't know, the changes we did to access was quite simple. They will always roll an implicit on top of their attack damage that says X% chance to deal double damage. And so if your axe does 10 damage, and you have a 40% chance of dealing double damage, you have a 40% chance of dealing 20 damage. But it only applies on your on-hit, so it does not apply on javelins and stuff like this, because the problem with axes was that people use them as wands, right? People make sure to use them as like, oh, swap to your axe and then throw your javelin. And so, yeah, I think this was a very clean way of doing it. I think so. Man, I haven't used map markers yet. I had a perfect opportunity to use one there, but I forgot about it. Yeah, it's my javelin throwing magic wand. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't think that's really cool. I mean, I get it. I get why people do it, but like that was the reason why I couldn't buff axes further and make like the attack damage really strong or whatever. Look at this. We can put the marker down here. Then we can eat some lemons. And we can continue to greed. And look at how cool this is now. So in that room with my marker, there's a bingo thing right on the mark. Nifty. And, you know, here we go. It paid off. No, I gotta be honest, like, I haven't played with the map. I've only theorized about the map while designing it, right? And I gotta be honest, I've also thought about the fact, like, is it too strong? Or is it too OP? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's fine. It's just relieving me of stress right now. Like, I'm thinking about how I emotionally feel at the moment. We actually pull a mana bloom. And it's not great, but not terrible either. It's like very mid. Very mid. It had one max roll, but it had a big size. Very mid. That's crazy, dude. Mana bloom has the same rarity, if I remember correctly, as Excalibur. I think they're the same rarity. So it could have been. Could have got it. I think it's perfect. Actually, Zombie Hunters, I was actually very curious on hearing your opinion specifically, because from what I like, the interactions we've had here in chat, I've felt like you are the type of person who likes the extra challenge. Now remember, guys, I didn't say this in the video, but you can turn the minimap off as well. Okay, you can turn it off. So you can like play without a map at all in this version of Vault Hunters. I've gotten 3 of them so far. Yeah. Chad Masters with the 200 bits saying, can we have an icon for a dead teammate to rescue their body? Oh, Chad Masters, that's a great shout out. I actually don't. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. I don't think we have that at the moment. That is a very, very, very good shout. We should note it down. We don't have time to do it for the update now, but we will implement that in the future. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. What I also want to do, by the way, guys, in update 19, hopefully, or in Vault Hunters 4th edition, is improve the spectating when someone dies. So if you're in a party with 5 people and one of you dies, I want them to be able to spectate you like in other games, like where they're stuck to you. They can't like clip through walls or anything like this, but they see your vision until the vault is done. Yeah, very, very good. Very good. Darkest with 100 bits saying, the next vault, you could sub me in, coach, because my amazing super unnecessary skin of doom. Maybe Darkest. Guybrush with 100 bits saying, will the map show where the ghost of other people's are? Oh, Guybrush said it as well. That's such a good idea. I can't believe I haven't thought about this. Last Butters with the 210 bits saying, I was wondering if you could add a Sugar Plum Fairy Flower option to the Void Crucible. I really want to be able to get them. Yep, that's fixed, Love Sputter. That was a bug. It's fixed in 18.2. It's on the bug list. Zombie Hunter, speaking about the Devils with 100 bits, saying, I just realized I asked for a mod for old people that reminds me every 5 seconds what I'm doing. The markers will help so much with that. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I think the map markers are actually very, very good. We got Matty Man with a tier 2 for 74 months today. Welcome back. Thank you, Matty Man. Welcome back to you too. Hell yeah. Extension is whacked out. It's fixed, says Josh. Triple M with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Triple M. Thank you. I just wanted to make a point that you can now scroll and zoom here. Very nice. Oh, it's so pretty. Isn't it pretty though, guys? Isn't it so damn beautiful? I feel like the biggest narcissist ever. But I drew these icons. I haven't said it yet because I wanted to see your genuine reaction without echo chambering his skull. But they look great. And I gotta give a big shout out to Josh, who I sat with, and he was like, I did them in one version first, and he's like, what about adding a glow to the room icon? And it's the glow that makes it so good. Yeah, but it's like little tiles. It feels like you're completing something. And yeah. Well, congratulations to the jackpot winners. El Said Beer takes home the 100k in that vault. Stoic Thorn with the 75k. And Mush with the 50k. GG, guys. I'm done re-rolling 4 gilded and 2 legendaries. Hell yeah, Redstone Dad, how are you today? Yeah, 4 times gilded. You don't want to re-roll that, do you, Redstone Dad? Hope you're good today. Abe's with 100 bits saying, what about an icon for the active and completed altar quest to collect the fruit or so? That, I think you can use markers for, Abe. I think the map showing you icons for that is giving it a little bit too much power, potentially. Like, the way I see it is that we need to maintain the reason for like exploring and looking around in the rooms, because otherwise there is this risk where there's always been this risk in Vault Hunters, and I think we have perfect balance for it right now. There is this risk where you start feeling like, oh, the best thing to do is just fly for Omega rooms. And, you know, they would be the same there. Like, if we start marking different things like dungeons, etc., we have it with capstones for when you want to do a dungeon run, but I think it's pretty good balance in it right now. Triple M, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you, Triple M. I'm so sorry I killed your companion and you are grinding your way back. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Triple M. I hope you're good today. Zombie with 100 bits saying, I'm also the type of person that gets distracted by butterflies during a high-speed chase. That's kind of poetic, dude. Crazed Monkey, thank you so much for the 23 months. No participation XP? Yeah, you should have got it, but you need to refresh the extension maybe. Yeah, you might have to refresh the extension, people are saying. It's a visual glitch, yeah, exactly, yeah. Refreshing, you get it, yeah. Yeah, it's just a visual glitch for you guys. It's updated on the server. Sorry about that. Cyber Snowfox, should I re-roll? I feel like you ask this every day. Maybe, Cyber. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If you want to try and go for something insane, you got a really good spread right now. But if you want to go for like something special, like 5 stacks or 4 stacks, yeah, re-roll. Pause on cap with Anubis saying, the more I see the map in use, the more excited I get to start playing Vault Hunters. This might be weird, but that addition is actually the thing that pulls me back into the game. Just can't get over how awesome it is. Dude, it doesn't sound weird at all. If Josh could speak right now, he would tell you that during my sickness, during my illness, one thing that I have done a lot of, and I mean a lot of, is send messages to Josh saying this. The map is so effing good. The map is the best thing we've ever done. Like, I've randomly sent these messages because what's happened is that on my laptop, I have like opened up Vault Hunters just to explore Vault because I can't get over. And this sounds so nerdy, but I don't care, okay? I've not been able to get over how satisfying it is to look at this. Even the server agrees, exactly. Caleb, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How the hell are you, Caleb? You look fantastic. You look great. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Saturnus, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the team, dude. Einstein is in the house today. How you doing, Einstein? Thank you for the 1,000 bits saying, we're back, boys. I'm glad you're feeling better and super excited about the 18.2. Hell yeah, dude. Darkest with 100 bits saying, hype train, baby. We got another hype train. We actually got another hype train despite the 10x in the beginning. Gicky with 100 bits saying, should I keep my roll or try again? Look, you don't have a bad companion, Gicky. But if you, again, like the same thing here, if you guys, we are so far into the season of these companions with the modifiers here that if you want to get something really special, yeah. But it's up to you. It's not a bad companion. You got amazing legendaries that I use a lot. But like if you want to try and get a double legendary stack or you want to get like a 4 stack or 5 stack, yeah, of course, you'd have to. Zenith of the Skies! Thank you so much, Zenith, for being part of this hype train. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You look so cute. Hello, sir. Chandler, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, man. Excedrin with 100 bits saying, do I reroll, sir? No, Excedrin. No. No. No, I don't think you should. Maybe, but double Pilot Hunter. Come on, bro. You got a pretty damn good roll. And you got 3, like, I look at spells as well. You got 3 of the absorption spells, which I think are very powerful. Thank you, guys. Biscuit Games with the 5 tier 2s. Biscuit Games, what are you doing, sir? 5 more people to the official servers, guys. Thank you, dudes. Thank you so very much. You're incredible. Jeremy with the 200 bits saying, put me in, coach. What's up, Jeremy? Angel Shantech with the 300 bits. What's up? Darkest with 100 saying, I was planning on re-rolling, but I doubted your ability to black out. But I lost all my points, so I guess I'm still Mr. Lag Companion of Doom. Yep, you are. Asaranta with the 300 bits. Thank you, dude. Big D with the 5 gifted. Join the second train as well. That's double train for Big D today. Thank you, dude. Zazuto is in the house. How the hell are you doing, Zazuto? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the massive gift bomb, dude. What is that, like 20? I can't even see. Thank you so much, Zazuto. Good to see you, good sir. One of my highest level companions. We have only Michael dropping. Oh my goodness. Only Michael, I can't see. Is that another 50? Did you just move up to 100 this week? You did. You took the chair. You took the throne for the most gifted subs this week. Thank you so much, Only Michael. Very, very much appreciated. Level 7 hype train, guys. Calm down. Calm down. We got Huga as well, dropping 5 tier 2s. Another 5 members that can join the servers for free. Thank you, Huga. How the hell are you today? Good to see you, old buddy, old pal. Level 10 now, almost level 11. You passed the grind to level 9. Most of you actually are. That's kind of crazy. Kozanowski is in the house as well with the 10 gifted. What's up, Kozanowski? Joining the train. Hell yeah. Almost party leader for you. Thank you so much, Kozanowski, for your generosity. Barney with 100 saying, the map really reminds me of the game Drakborgen. Love it. Thank you, dude. I don't know what that is, but sounds like a child's program, and I'm all for it. Etc. Thank you for the 200 saying, just reroll. Look at me now. Okay. You actually did it. You have a double legendary and you rerolled. Yeah, you got a bit worse, didn't you, etc. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, no, this is not better than Double Pilot Hunter. This is not better. I'm sorry, dude. Brittany with the 325. Thank you, Brittany. How are you doing today? Papolo with another... Papolo, holy crap. 10 tier 2s? 10 tier 2s from Papolo. Double coin explosion, man. Papolo, you're in the next vault. You've only had 2 runs. Holy, thank you, dude. Mina, thank you so much for the 4 months saying, Iskala, have been watching you since 2019. So glad to see you happy and passionate about your project. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mina. Welcome back with the 4 months. Glad you're here. I think I have a lot of previous Hermitcraft viewers of mine who don't like Vault Hunters, but they like to support me. And unfortunately, right now in my life, I'm at the point where I just enjoy Vault Hunters way too much. So I hope that most of those people like give it a chance. And I hope that most of those people come to terms with, oh, actually, Vault Hunters is just Minecraft, but with more objectives on the side. I hope so. Yeah. Lieutenant Einstein also dropped 5 tier 2s. Dudes, Linda is going to get flooded again. I come back and we just get new server applications. Thank you so much, Lieutenant. How the hell are you today, sir? Good to see you, man. I'm putting you in this next vault because you also have only had 4, which is kind of weird. You're always here. Bleeding Blue with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Bleeding Blue. I appreciate you, man. ACG, thank you for the 100 saying, update means I can continue with my Ascension vaults. Now dwellers are fixed. Yep, you can, ACG. You can. What stack are you on now? Frozen Fish with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Frozen Fish. You've gifted so many today. I don't know what to say, dude. Double Door Hunter. We got to do a shopping streak. Frosties with 100 bits saying, choo choo, train is rolling. Hell yeah. I'm Sarsta. Thank you for the 30 months saying, love the game and maximum funsies. Thank you and the team for everything. Thank you so much, dude. Finally almost level 10 companion. Hell yeah, dude. Ice Dagger, LC Dagger dropped another 10 tier 2s. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, but the love and joy you spread, not just for me and the team, but for every Dylan soul out there, there are still people, you know, that meet the love of their life in this community. And thank you so much, LC Dagger, for being such a big part of that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Joksuata, thank you for the other saying, Iskal, me, for me, Area of Effect is missing a description in the stat screen. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's probably a very easy oversight that I've done. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. We'll have to fix that for update 19. A good catch, good catch. Make sure you bug report that, please, on the Discord. Abe with another 5 gifted subs today. Thank you, Abe. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. We got Alia and Gotin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Alia and Gotin. Thank you, dude. You haven't had a single one. Come join us in this one, even though you're level 9 and it's quite scary. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guybrush with another 5 joining this train as well. I can't believe we have another big hype train. I can't believe that. Thank you, Guybrush. You joined this as well because you can. Thank you, Guybrush. Dia with another 5 as well. Dia, you've gifted loads today. You can join as well with your double totemic. Only 4 runs for Dia as well. Wow, I'm slacking. Maria, thank you for the 100 bits saying, so glad to see you back. Mornings just haven't been the same without your streams. Really missed starting my day with your energy and good vibes. Thank you, dude. I am very, very glad to be back myself. L2 Sid, thank you so much for a good run, L2 Sid. And thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Yun Unmum Hummus. Unmum Hummus. Thank you for the 140 bits. I just re-rolled, and should I go again, or am I all okay? Also, will we reset in Companion 2.0? No, you won't fully reset. I will get into how the thing will work. It will be very different. It'll be very different, but no, you won't fully reset. Gek2, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Gek2. How are you today?
You are feeling better. I got a promotion at work and I am stuck driving into my office for 4 months, so I am going to miss so many streams.
Oh, Night
Think
Raleigh.
my boss will let me have his holidays?
Surely, Night Raleigh. Thank you so much for the $50, ladies and gentlemen, everyone else. Night Raleigh just dropped a 50 bomb. That also counts towards the hype train. Thank you so much, Night Raleigh. And surely your boss have to give you his skull days. 100%. Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair. Anton Martin, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, Anton. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, dude. Should we do an Escalium hunt now? Should we do an Excalibur hunt? Is that what we want to do next? Speaking about next, Nexi drops 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Nexi. How the hell are you today? You've only got 1 run too with 4 times wood, and you got an amazing companion. Thank you, Nexi. Erionia Splash is splashing us. Erionia Splash is one of these absolute Omega Legends of Doom. Looking fantastic, you do. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 2s from Erionia Splash. All the love in chat, please, people. Miney is in the house as well with the 200 bits. Thank you, Miney. How are you today? Asaranta, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Asaranta. I appreciate you. Skippy with the 41 months today. Thank you, dude. Do I re-roll? Let me have a look, Skippy. Skippy. Yes. If you want to build, like you have 13 levels. Do you have any rerolls on you? You have 2 rerolls. Yeah, again, I think at this stage of the season, like the companion season, I think that you might enjoy aiming for these super rolls, like the double legendaries or the 4 stacks, because they get used more. I'm just gonna, there's no point in sugarcoating it. They do. Masters with 100 saying, are you going to do another base showing of people in the coming days? Yeah, we can do it in the next stream. Speaking about which, guys, I had a little internal commitment today. The internal commitment was quite simple. It was this. If I get 2 hype trains today and everything goes well, because it's always a bit scary when you've been gone for a couple of weeks, if my voice doesn't break, we'll do an extra stream this week on Thursday. And that stream, we will have a baseline of 5 on the multiplier. So if we do get a hype train, it grows from 5 instead of from 0. Thank you guys so insanely much for a level 8 hype train. Crazy. Thank you, dudes. I appreciate that. Underlords, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 2s as well. Holy crap, Underlords. Generosity. Thank you, dude. Cyberwolf for the 100 bits saying, giving bits for maximum funsies today and for the hype train. Hell yeah, dude. Shirasik, thank you for the 100 bits saying, just to pitch in, have fun, Escalandulon. Hell yeah, we do. Send it off the skies with the 4 months resub. Finally caught a stream again. # never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Black Rose with the 22 months saying, I just wanted to say thank you for such an amazing game. My friends and I are hooked and play most nights. I hope everything goes well tomorrow with Dogo. # never ever leaving. Thank you, Black Rose. Yeah, I'm sure it will. And again, Night Raleigh with the $50. I'm sorry that you have to be driving. But we will certainly try and slot in some American streams, Night Raleigh. We will. So that everyone can join. And you're in this vault, by the way, because you got an insane role there. Darkest with 100 saying again, sub being coach. No, Darkest gonna sit this one out. Yeah, Darkest gonna sit this one out. Despite the amazing skin. Stewie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you so much, sir. And Happy Mommy with 100 bits for the train. Thank you, Happy Mommy. Pac-Man then dropping an insane, like 20 or 25, something like this. Pac-Man is also now on the 100 gifted subs of the week. Thank you, Pac-Man. Level 30 as well. Guys, you're insane. My 36, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. How are you, My 36? I don't recognize your name, actually. Is this a new Generous Dylan? Perhaps. Thank you so much, My. Excedra, thank you for the 100 bits saying, can you look at my companion now? Reroll a few more times. Okay, Excedra. Okay, sir. Yeah, I mean, now you got a double legendary stack and 4 times gilded. So I would stop there. That's much better, etc. Much better. Yep. You gamble and you won. Unfazed with another 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Unfazed. You also haven't had a single run. Can I sub you in and take the curse here? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll maybe do it. Luxelect, thank you for the 88 months today, Luxelect. That's insane. Hello, so yeah, thank you for the 31 months. Saying your joy and passion inspires me to play. Thank you, dude. Dale with the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Mr. Happy, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Mr. Happy, as a Dylan. Welcome to the family. I have Champions Domain and Phoenix. I mean, Champions Domain is still a really, really good modifier. We don't, like, play around it enough, I think. I think that we could absolutely do, like, big old champion runs and just get tons of loot from champions. Guys, thank you so much for the double hype train. That's extremely generous of you guys. Did we have a gamba for this crate? Has DGA set it up? Starfruit in crate? Yeah, we do. 13% believe. I don't think there was a starfruit. Nope, no starfruit, I don't think. No starfruit. Lots of grapes. Not even like a mango or an orange, I don't think. So what's our impression, guys, after one run with the map? I think I learned something immediately. Only common gemstones there, by the way. I think I learned something immediately, and that was that it's definitely not overpowered. It doesn't feel like it's a balance breaker. Which is good. That's a good thing. Oh, these are quite nice, actually. Quite nice boot, actually. But I think I'll scrap them. Yeah, I'll scrap them. It's nice, different though, getting used to it, getting so turned around. Yeah, I suppose like in a year from now, guys, in a year from now, all of us that are playing a lot of Vault Hunters and are really good at navigating, we will have forgotten our skills in navigation. we will be brand new dudes. Yeah, take the map away from us in a year from now, and we can't find. Will it just not remove the compass though? I think the compass is probably quite useless, but the compass you can bind POIs with. And I don't know if it's a big problem. The compass is an optional research, and I don't know if it's a big problem that it's not as good anymore or not as useful. I actually used it quite a lot in that vault because I default down to looking at it. But yeah, I mean, you can map mark though. Yeah, true, you can map mark. I had an idea for the compass. Earlier today when I read comments saying, oh, the compass is useless now. And that was to maybe in the future we could make the compass have different versions or different like selections. Like before you go into vault, you can select it to always hunt for, I don't know, the closest gilded POI, for example, or the closest dungeon. I don't know. That feels very powerful though, but I'm sure we can adjust the compass in the future if we need to make it more viable. Yes, like a hunter item. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm sure we can do something like that, right? But for now, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. This is only a minor update anyway. Bahamut or Dindre. What's up, Dindre? Good to see you, Dyer, sir. Good to see you here. I hope everything is well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Make it TP you to start room. No. I don't like that. A lot of people have suggested stuff like that in the past. I don't like that. Now you have to run, son. You have to run. Man, if you guys are loving update 18.2, you guys are going to fall off your chairs for update 19. Oh my goodness. The champions, you know. Any Patreon champions in chat, you know the contents for update 19. You know it. It's looking pretty sick. Real quick before we assemble the next party. I think it's time, guys. It's been on my list for a while. But I think it's time for a Dylan set. And today is Darkest Days. On the brightest, summery 1st of June, it's the day of Darkest. Finally. Darkest, thank you so much for being a true Vault Hunter ambassador. I hope you continue to be a true Vault Hunter ambassador. You mean a lot to this community. And today you have unlocked your own Dylan set. And just to answer that cute, wholesome question I got from someone saying, am I allowed to transfog others into my Dylan set? Yes, you are. I'm mid-vault, Darkest says. Yeah, I think it's a very well deserved. Thank you so much for being a Vault Hunter ambassador and an Iskalian of Doom, Darkest. Speaking about Iskalian of Doom, something big has just happened. Hold on. Let's pause everything else for a second. Let's pause everything else. In 2016, I had the pleasure to meet a very special person in the Scalia community. It was a Minecon, and she took care of my visit. She's an American, so she knew stuff around the place. That was in 2016. Today, give it up for Multiple Mean, who just resubscribed with Prime for 100 months. It is the first subscriber to hit 100 months on this channel. Wow. Multi, I can't thank you enough. You've been a moderator, and then a VIP, and then a moderator again. And you've done so much good for this community. Harsh at times, 100%. But sometimes it's been necessary. Thank you for always having my back, Multi. Throughout all these years. It's absolutely mad. And you know, I can't thank you enough. Absolute legend. Midi, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Noah, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you guys too. We got Fire Dragon with the 3 months as well. And we got Derpy Cyan with the 5 months. Thank you guys. All right. A little bit tears in my eyes there when thinking back about how Multiple Mean has always stood strong in this community. Don't get me wrong, Dylans. I've argued with Multiple Mean many times. But at the end of the day, we're still standing strong because it's okay to disagree about things in the world, people. It's fine. In fact, it's quite healthy to have different opinions about different things in this world. It's quite healthy, I think so. I think it's a good thing. Do it more. Just because someone isn't agreeing with you doesn't mean that they're against you, okay? It doesn't mean that they are anti you or anything like this. They might just disagree, and that's fine. And the weirdest thing is that we have to relearn. The fact that we have to relearn that we are allowed to disagree with people, it's weird to me. But there it is. You're allowed to. As long as you don't disagree with me. No, I'm just kidding. Chorus fruit. Yes, we still have some of this. Now unbinding Q is kind of annoying when throwing out items on this. So I might have to do the alter automation research here pretty soon. We got to go to the nether, dudes. We got to get ourselves some quartz. Just like family, I said that years ago. We may not like what we do, but we are there for each other in the end. Yep, absolutely, Multi. And I mean, that makes it sound like we are, like we don't like each other. We absolutely do, or I like you a lot anyway. And, but yeah, it's really had that family feeling. A lot of you guys, to me, feel like family. A lot of you guys do, Dylan. Talk with Annabeth saying, why not do it now? What do you mean? What did I just say? Oh, disagree with me? Biscuit Games and Annabeth saying, by the way, did you see the sub you received to DJ Hilla? No, I must have missed that. Sorry, DJ Hilla. Let me have a look. I must have missed that. DJ Hilla. It's fine. It's fine. The ghost will die from the shield. No, stop it. Don't make me blush. How did I miss DJ Hilla? I thought I read out the Hilla's resub message. What am I looking for, Hilla? Am I looking for the resub message? Because I saw you resubscribe earlier. It was last Tuesday? Last Tuesday. Okay, I missed it then. I did miss it then. Oh, I got a sub to DJ Hilla. Oh, thank you for the gift of subs to DJ Hilla. No, I missed that. I missed that. I will thank you so much for the gift of subs to DJ Hilla. No, I haven't seen that. Here's the thing. My Twitch account has about 1 million notifications. I never click the button. Okay? Never ever click the button. So I wouldn't have seen it. But I'm gonna have to follow DJ Hilla and join next stream. Okay? I'm sorry I missed that. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Biscuit Games, did you give me a sub there? Oh crap. Is the update live? I think it's live in 33 minutes from now. Streaming after, of course, Iskal. Thank you, DJ Hilla. Okay, I'll see if I can check it out then. I'll see if I can check it out. Unicorn gave it? Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Thank you, Unicorn. Always so loving, always so caring. Appreciate the hell out of you, Unicorn. Right. What do we want to do? Do we want to hunt for a... Do we want to do an Excalibur hunt? How are we looking with inscriptions, actually? We got 3 X mark rooms. And we can certainly craft some more. I can scrap all of these. I can probably scrap the vendor room as well. The vendor room is kind of lackluster at the moment. We want to do the hunt? I kind of want to do the hunt, guys. Yeah, let's do a hunt or two. Let's do a hunt or two. I was just about to say, should we spice it up a bit by adding a challenge? But I think we have a challenge enough of just getting the room. Or just getting the sword, I mean. Right, I don't want to scrap any raid rooms. I can get these out, though. And in here. I have updated the recipe for this now. So it's now requiring 1 of each chest scroll and echo gems. So this is way more expensive now. People are not going to like that. That's why I didn't talk about it in the update video. Gotta be smart. Gotta be smart with these things. No, I actually forgot about it. It was a while ago since we updated the recipe now. Savage. I mean, it's kind of true though, you know. I think it's fine. I think it's fair. It's a fair price increase with all the uniques. Like, it was based on the old X mark room anyway, so whatever. Yeah, do we want to do anything special with this crystal? Like, would we like to do like a... Oh, I know what could be fun. I know what could be fun. What about making it a scav crystal? And seeing whether or not we can complete the scav with the stuff we get in the X mark rooms. That's kind of cool. Tallulah! What's up, Tallulah? So good to see you here still. Thank you, Tallulah, for the 5 gifted subs. How the hell are you today, man? I appreciate that. Now that we're going for an Excalibur hunt, by the way, we gotta think about the party in an Excalibur hunt sort of way. And we do have double ultimate regen. We do have double totemic, so we're actually quite well set up for this. Overpower doesn't do anything to the Guardians. But, you know, let's get someone who has overpower and has 0 volts run in just for the afterwards. We can get this guy, 404 FNF, can be our overpower man in this vault. And I'm not going to add any chests to this, but what other modifiers will help here? Phoenix for sure. Phoenix for sure. Do we have a triple Phoenix that can join? A Pylon Hunter, yeah. Toto can join. Toto can join. Yeah, Toto can join. Toto's only had 1 run. More doors, maybe? No, but I'm not going for doors, though. It's costing us minutes if we do it. Oh, we definitely need Nova. Yeah, you guys are right. Do we have a double Nova? Yeah, Big D could join us. But then we do lose another 2.5 minutes. I think that's okay. Yeah, Big D can join us on this one. And then what we'll do is we'll extend this vault as well. Do we have a 4 times that can join? Yes, we do. Chris can join. Chris can join. Hell yeah. Do we have an extended 5? No, we don't. Chris can join this. I've double Hunterino if that helps. That's a really good roll, but I do have Hunterino on this vault already. I think this is it. Do you guys see anything we're missing? I mean, we might just as well throw in champions. In case we end up killing other rooms, but Onyx Shadow hasn't had a single run. So Onyx Shadow can join. Could I join next as DJ Hilla? Maybe. If I remember you. if I remember to. I always forget. Like this having a queue and stuff is very hard for me. I'm trying to be as fair as I can, but it is difficult. Yeah, let's do this. I almost want to rerun this Gamba, DJ. I almost want the Gamba to say Excalibur plus completion. I think that could be fun. Like, imagine if we can get both. Tools and bags. Yep, tools specifically. Thank you, sir. I got the bags. Do I need more bags? No, I think we're fine. Oh, this overlay of never being worried about, like, trinkets and stuff is so good. It will only display when I'm getting very low on them. Risky Gamba indeed. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be... We haven't found Excalibur yet, so it's a very low chance that we get it here. But yeah, I mean, I like a good Gamba, so go for it. Go for it. Here's another thing where the map, I feel, is a very good addition. Is that when you do a run like this, obviously the map is now going to display the rooms themselves. Oh my goodness. Scav bag though? Yeah, true. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Josh, I feel like I can't hold it in anymore. I feel like I have to say the idea that we are working on that the patrons don't know about either. The champions don't know about. All I'm going to say is this. Oh my goodness. In update 19, guys, there will be a new vault mode. Let's call it a new vault mode. Basically, you know how we have chaos rocks? You know how we have chaotic vault rock and we have... raid rocks, and we have all of these different. We're basically rock and roll. We got cake vaults, and yeah, there'll be a new vault rock. And I think on the surface, it's gonna be the most exciting thing to watch on a stream, and or to play yourself, and or to play with your friends. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Okay, it's gonna be something quite different to what we have currently. But it's gonna be... I can't wait. And here's the thing. This is one of the first features that we will install on my server. So hopefully, like, you know, hopefully we'll see this in the next couple of weeks. I'm not gonna say more here. I'm gonna bait this. The champions, I'm going to send you guys a description of what I'm talking about. Either after stream today or tomorrow. And then I will share more on stream afterwards. But I'm gonna share the full thing with the champions because I am very interested in seeing what you guys may identify that we need to change in the design. But I think I don't think I'm lying when I say that me and Josh are absolutely omega pagging about this. A lot of people are thinking that it's speedrun, and I can say already that it's not speedrun. But here's a clue. No clues. Teaser skull, yeah. I'm a teaser. I'm a tease enjoyer at times. I definitely am. Actually, what charm do I have right now? Increased armor. Do I have a better charm? Should we go charm hunting at some point as well? Increased health. Isn't this the build with life leech? Yeah. Oh my... Wait, is that bugged? Oh yeah, that's an old one. Okay. It's not 7.5, it's 75% increased health. Okay. Yeah, that's a bugged out charm. Let's not use that. Build vault. Personal vaults are coming in update 19. They are build vaults, yeah. They're coming in update 19. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something else that I haven't said before, that I've come up with, that my ill mind, oh man, that might be a scary thing to say, but my sick mind has designed this, okay? My illness has designed this new type of vault that's coming. It's not like anything that we have in the game currently. And it's going to be, I think, the most exciting things to watch on a stream. I think that when we get this new vault type in the game, I think we'll be doing mostly those vaults. You and I. Fever vaults. It was well coded who gifted you a sub, Iskal. Thanks to the. Okay, thank you. So it wasn't all unicorn. It was well coders. Okay, thank you, well coders. It's so bad it makes you sick. Yeah. I've designed it with Dylan's in mind, watching streams and not playing themselves. I've designed it to be something that should be super exciting to watch for a very long time. Man, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Okay, let's go do this vault now. I just can't hold back my excitement. Is it going to be greed? No, this is in addition to greed. We will have greed vaults in update 19 as well. Yeah, we will have greed vaults as well. But this is in addition to that. Oh, damn it. Kids. I decided that, yeah, kids. Arias, thank you so much, Arias, for the 5 gifted subs. How the hell are you today? Camaraderie Donut, thank you for the tier 2 for 22 months. Gemma, thank you for the 5 months of sub. Appreciate you guys. What about etchings? Etchings are coming in update 19 as well. Yep, etchings are coming in update 19. Yep. I've said this before, surely. Have I not gone through update 19 with Dylan's? In update 19, we're getting greed vaults. We're getting prestige levels. We're getting etchings. Doing great. Hope you're too. Yeah, I'm good. Still a bit of snotty nose, but yeah. What is etchings? What's etchings again? Well, it's something different than what they were in the past. I've redesigned them. They're much better. Here we go. Etchings are basically a thing that you attach to your gear. That's what it is. Check this out, by the way, that Josh added to this update. If you hover this thing here, the vault info, you can see the theme info here as well. Pretty cool. Hello, guys. We're hunting for Excalibur. May this be the vault. I don't need to rely on this thing now because we can rely on the map. And if I do markers, I can mark which ones I've been to. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so good. Okay. This is the time where I may want the toggle instead of the hold, but whatever. Oh yeah, make sure to join the vault, guys. Type exclamation mark join if you want the experience. We have 18 times the multiplier now. 18,000 experience on the line. And if you you can also click I'm here on screen. The challenge is called Kill Vault Guardians. That's very fitting. That's extremely fitting. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this room, and that way I will know that I've been here. Look how clean that is, though. Here we go. Let's get an ultimate regen stack on here, I think, and maybe a totemic stack as well, just to clear these as fast as possible. Thank you, Night Raleigh. I hope you're not driving while activating that, actually. Okay, and now we actually have to focus. Oh, we got a lot of gilded here, though. Now we have to focus on this. What did the Gamba say? 24% believe. Do we need coins? No. We need ornate, we need living. We need all the special chests, and then we need wooden. Oh, the wooden might be challenging, actually. Thank you, Dia. Surely we've got all of the scrollers. I saw someone say about the update, say, in a positive way, they said, okay, now all of the add-ons that I've had run separately are now implemented in the game. And I know that part of the community, I don't know why, but part of the community has been upset when we have implemented something that has existed in an add-on. And I think that if you make an add-on to a mod pack or an add-on to a game, and the developer decides that, oh, this is such a good feature that we're going to implement it ourselves. Thank you for the add-on. I think that's pretty, like, that's the biggest W if you actually care about the game. That's the biggest W you can have as an add-on developer. Isn't that true, guys? Like, if I were developing an add-on, let's say, for PUBG or for Diablo, and Blizzard comes and says, you know what, we're going to implement it ourselves, I would be like, wow. Don't forget, like, in Minecraft 1.8 or whatever it was, 1.7, they implemented the Mesa biome, nowadays called Badlands, and the Savannah biome, which both of them were from an add-on, was from a mod. Both of those biomes. They implemented them straight up. Like, okay, yeah, let's do it. I think that's like, it's like a wow feeling. 100%, yeah. Yeah, so I hope that no add-oner gets offended when we implement something that we've seen in add-on. I do think that there are value in, like, there are some add-ons that should stay add-ons. Like the what can roll thing that I've installed here on the pack. I think it's a great add-on. But I don't think it necessarily should sit in the main game. Maybe, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure. That's both of our sacks, by the way. So anyway, I guess what I'm saying is, like, thank you guys for the inspiration. Those of you who are making add-ons for Vault Hunters. You guys are great. You guys are a big part of this community for sure. And, you know, with the map, I have, of course, known about the Vault Mapper mod for a long time. It's been out for a long time. I've never tried it myself. And the first time I saw a screenshot of it was while we were finalizing our map implementation. And it looks great. It looked great. But yeah, so I'm sure there are going to be people who are going to use the Vault map add-on. Vault Mapper, I think it's called. I'm sure there are going to be people who use it even with this map. Because it probably does stuff that our map doesn't do. I think someone said that it makes your teammates' exploration visible, etc. And I think that's fine. Like, that's, you know, modded as much as you want sort of thing. But please don't get offended if you're an add-on maker and we say, you know what, this idea of yours, this feature is very, very good. Like, for example, Implements Legends is a developer who's made the Vault Faster mod. An amazing mod. I think I've said that many times. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, please hold me accountable if I'm wrong here. But I'm pretty sure I've said many times that I love Vault Faster, that the work that Implements Legends did for that add-on is amazing. I think I've said it many times, right? Dylan? You have countless times indeed. Yeah. And Implements Legends was a big Iskalian viewer, if I understood it correctly. And, you know, I was very, very excited to include it in the pack. But since Implements Legends has now decided to work on other projects, like, which is very natural to do after a while, you move on to another project. We just felt like, okay, well, the stuff that Implements Legends did, that's a roast on Ivy, was so impactful and so good for the game that we need to make something similar ourselves. And so Dog did that. But I suppose this is what some people have said and accused us of, like taking code from add-on mods. No. With Vault Faster, I can tell you this. Vault Faster is actually written in another language called Kotlin. So we couldn't take any of the code. We wrote it ourselves. We got a roast on Ivy, dudes. Same chance for roast on Ivy as an Excalibur. And that's our third roast on Ivy. Okay, I haven't actually been paying attention. I know I have all my sacks. I know I have all my scrolls. I don't think I have all my ripped pages. And I don't know if I have my drowned hide. There's one. I probably don't have all my ripped pages. We haven't actually looted that many wooden chests. So probably not. You don't, says Frozen Fish. Frozen Fish is counting. Okay, you know what? Let's put it here and let me see if I stop looking at the compass. Because I'm looking at the compass a lot. We got 16 pages. That's impressive. Okay, and Drowned Hide, we got 2. 2 Drowned Hide. That's crazy. Oh, look at the Void Stone rendering in the top right-hand corner now as well. That's so nice. Guybrush. We're kind of stuck, you and I, here. Gotta love a good ghost block moment. I'm back. What's up, Big D? I think you're in this vault, Big D. Yeah, I think you're in this vault. Oh, wow. 2 free rooms in a row? What? Is that Echo Gems? It's not a bad find. Alright, one more. There's the Drowned Hide. There's the Drowned Hide. So we need 4 pages. We got 1. I mean, this is easy peasy now. Of course, by the way, when I'm done with all the inscription rooms, I'm gonna try and search a little bit more. There are more Echo Gems down there. You're a creeper! Onyx, you're a creeper. You're not a living chest. What am I doing? Had to grab a drink. That's fair enough, yeah. Too easy, says Frozen Fish. Yeah, too easy. I wonder if we should start Ascension running in this world soon. I've never really done the Ascension running, except for like when I was just theory crafting it up. But that would make it more challenging, for sure. With companions, though, we should be able to get very high on the Ascension stacks. What is Ascension? Ascension is basically a win streak mode where you craft an Ascension crystal and then it keeps track of your win streak and it makes the vault objective harder and harder and harder. Okay, the markers when doing a run like this are very helpful. Very helpful. Gamba is completed now. Well, only if I actually complete it, though. And no, it's not. I need to find an Excalibur, right? I need to find an Excalibur. Where are my totems at? I have the Temic on. No totem spawns. But I don't need to loot more chests, so we can speed up the Excalibur hunt. Yeah, I have everything. I also think that we should be unlocked now on level. I haven't been presented with a Dylan quest yet. I think that we should be unlocked. Shouldn't we, guys? Shouldn't we continue to just level up and chill? Because when update 19 comes out and the endgame stuff is out, I do want to be level 100. I mean, we are already playing with half XP speed, so the speed is slower anyway. Oh, crap. Where am I going? South? Unlock it when you get an Excalibur. Oh, honestly, that's a pretty clean thing to say. It only unlocks if I get an Excalibur. So I have to find an Excalibur. Level up till level 90. Okay. Then what? How should I get unlocked then? It's gonna go for 72 for months then. How you doing, Hoy? What's up, man? Hoy, I know that you've sent a video. Is it okay if we play that tomorrow? Because it's been so much today. I just want to continue to game a little bit. I'm very excited to see it. Don't get me wrong. I just... okay. Truth to be told, Hoy, because of my reset OBS, I haven't set up the screens for sharing the screens. And I don't know if I dare to do that live. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't bound my screens to a scene, and I have to do that. And I only remembered it, like, on the intro screen when the sound wasn't working. I was like, oh, crap, I can't switch screens now. Is that a mana bloom? No, that's a cryonic. I mean, we'd take a cryonic, for sure. I can't believe we got another Rosethorn Ivy and a mana bloom today. Still no Excalibur, though. Oh. Is there one more room left? Yep. No problem. Cheers. Unlock now to level 90, but past level 90 is unlocked by finding an Excalibur. I kind of like that. If I haven't found an Excalibur before level 90 on half experience and level locking, it's not meant to be, guys. I think at that point... Well, no, we don't give up. We don't ever give up. How about find Excalibur to unlock level 90 and level 100 is unlocked when you complete a set level on a prestige crystal. On a greed crystal, you mean? No, because prestige and greed is only after level 100, after the Herald boss. I mean, look, we still need to get all the artifacts and all of this stuff, so there's still a lot of content still left. That's it, though. Not a single floating item in this room. Okay, we got 11 minutes. Let's get a Pylon Hunter on, and we got Champion's Abode here. Oh, we could go champion hunting as well. Thank you, Toto. Yeah, let's see if we can find anything. I think what we do is just, like, let's just explore as many rooms as we can. See if we can find another X mark. Oh, by the way, here's the new library room. I showed it up in the video. Very, very cool. Very nice look. I love the ceiling. Big shout out to Kat for that one as well. Another. We haven't removed the other one, by the way. I've kept those. I like the originals as well, but we've added variations to them. Beautiful. Yep. Ooh, is this an X mark? It is an X mark, guys. Hell yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm using the... one more. I feel like I'm using the map markers way more than I thought I would. They're great, man. They're really good. Also, now I've done enough X mark rooms to say that there's no way a Storm Arrow build can clear X mark rooms as consistently. Maybe one X mark room quicker, but not like 2 in a row like this build can. Oh, hello there, JJ Hold. Why did you not take care of your companion, dude? Ah! You're not gonna live. No. Sorry. You're dead. Reminder to take care of your companions. Be here at least once every 6th stream. It's all that's required. Will companions zombify in our worlds? Probably not. Probably not. Companions are going to be a little bit different, of course, because so in case you guys had missed this, in update 19 we're also looking to add companions to the base game. Thank you, Big D. However, it will be a little bit different. So the main difference is, of course, that I have thousands of Dylans here. I don't actually know how many we are here today. Maybe not that many because I haven't streamed in a while. But we usually have thousands of Dylans here. And so there are a lot of companions here. And I'm spreading out the love. In your own worlds with companions as in the base game, you're gonna see having... You're probably gonna focus more on one companion. Or 2 or 3. And then like build them up. You know? And so the whole zombification thing doesn't really make sense in your own world. I feel like that would just be a stress level add to you guys as well. It's not so much about... Well, maybe you'll focus on a few more than 2 or 3. I don't actually know yet. The design isn't 100% finalized. But yeah, it should be a fun addition to the game. Maybe make the compass for doors. Yeah, but then all the capstone mechanic for that would go out the window, right? And that's kind of balanced at the moment, I feel. I'm sure we can come up with something good for the compass. I'm actually... Let me know if this is the right word. I'm a bit humbled. I think it's a bit cute with how many people are like... It feels like you're concerned for the sake of the compass. Because... Who cares? Thank you, Dia, for the absorption arts. Who cares if the compass isn't as necessary as it once was? No one really cares about this. You've got something better now. So I feel like you guys are like cutely concerned. Does that make sense? You're like, oh, but hey, oh, think about the compass though, Iska. Like, are we just leaving the compass? Like, what am I supposed to do in my world? Am I supposed to hang it up on an item frame? Am I supposed to put it in a chest? Should I burn it? I mean, that's the only reason that people are worrying about the compass is like... No one really cares about it because, yeah, we don't need... My point is, we don't need to make a function for the compass. We could also just let it die. You know? We could also just say, yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad. And there it is. They wasted mod points. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's... Yeah. No, it's true. They wasted 1 research point at some point. Oh. I don't know if that's a strong enough argument, though. Thank you, Lieutenant. I was gonna say this is gonna be pretty toxic with the resistance thing. Double resistance champions. The reason I did this was because I need a vault stone. So I ran out of blocks. But yeah, anyway, now we could just let the compass die and you've lost 1 research point. I think it's fine. Armor skin compass. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of things, like when we think about this, there are lots of things that we could make it be, for sure. But I don't think it's like a, I don't think it's a necessity. I don't think it's something we need to like stress about or like try and force. But sure, there are lots of things that the compass could be. Vault compass could be in the crafting recipe for the map. Well, then you have to unlock it first with the sole purpose of it being part of the vault map recipe. I don't know if that's a good thing. I feel like that's a bit weird. Then why not just lock the research behind the vault compass if so? But if you look at research behind the vault compass, like what is the progression there? I mean, it's not a terrible idea to be fair. It's like, but it feels a little bit like forced. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It feels a little bit forced if we would do that. It's not out of the world, but it feels a bit forced. It's like bags and pouches, though. Yeah. Fair. That being said, you can actually take... no, markers work on the minimap, so they make sense to be not locked behind the vault map. But then it feels like the compass has evolved into a map. Guys, you're so bloody cute. Can we get some bloody cuteness in chat? This is so cute. Like, you guys are... It's a 16 by 16 pixel art icon in the game. It's an icon. It's a video game item. And you guys are like... You have feelings and emotions. You're like... you know... you know, what about the... What about Jimmy the Compass? Oh, man. I love you guys. Bloody weirdos. I'm just sitting and laughing because I'm thinking, like, some people are genuinely, like, so invested into this stupid compass that they're like, well, you know, I did spend a knowledge point on it, and so, like, and I feel like now it's not really that useful anymore. I feel bad for the poor thing. The compass saved us so many times in it's the return of the favorite skull. Fair enough, yeah, fair enough. But hang it up on a wall, build a bloody shrine for it. It's like upgrading your tools from iron to diamond. Frame it. Yeah, kind of frame it. Look, it is 1 research point and vault map is 4 research points. So like, yeah, if you're poor, like it might still be a good first research. I don't know. Nah, we'll find something. Look, okay, guys, we'll find a job for the compass. Okay, that's my pledge. We'll find a job for the compass in the future. Okay, for now we'll chill with it. We'll be like, it's fine. But we will find a job for the compass. Okay? Now, whether or not that's being like a nice clock on the wall, okay? Or something else, we'll find it a job. We'll employ it somewhere. Let it be a pet. Yeah, maybe it's a pet. Maybe it's a companion in the standalone companion version. Maybe it's like, here's your your pet compass companion. And it's just a compass following you around, talking to you. Could always make so compass now navigate toward a specific room, like the next mark room, village, etc. Yeah. That's similar to what I was suggesting earlier, like having it be like pointing at the nearest gilded POI or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. We'll find a way. Don't you guys know about the saying, where there is a way, where there is a compass, there is a way? That's like a popular saying, at least here in Sweden. I don't know about the US and stuff like this, but yeah, here in Sweden, we say it all the time. Where there is a compass, there is a way. Or in Swedish, där det finns en kompass finns det en väg. Yeah, it's very popular. I hear it every day. And so, I think that's enough for the compass for now. Bro. QA moderation. Wait! This is the Twitch! This is a Twitch-owned account! That's a Twitch-owned account that has been in my chat and tried out the companion! That's the people who approve the mod. That's the people who approve the extension, I mean. QA moderation. Why the hell have they been in my chat? Dylan, that's a big W, because that means we're winning, boys. That means that Twitch has approved it, and then the guy who's approved it, he's been so genuinely interested. He's been like, what is this then? This sounds cool. Like, what is this Dylan thing? Who? Like a Twitch moderator. They've been so genuinely interested that they've come to my streams and they've been like, okay, so here's the thing, guys. Like, we approved this app the other day, and it looks great and all, but I need to see it in real life. That's a big W for the Dylans. I saw their thing there, by the way. They went in on the Vault Hunters. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of cool. Kind of humbling. Speaking about which, marketing and research question for you guys. Is there anyone in chat who is currently a Bisect hosting enjoyers with the Vault Hunters code for a cheaper server? Anyone who's currently running on Bisect? Darkest, yes. Pac-Man, yes. Just did yesterday as Lieutenant. Nice, okay. Okay, so a few people. Remember, the Bisect has been amazing to Vault Hunters and the project. They have been sponsoring us for a while now, and they're still a main partner to us. I did for 2 years, says Danny. Yeah, there you go. Thanks to Josh. Oh, thanks to Josh. That's good silent. Official servers only. Yeah, that makes sense also. Since 3rd edition launched, right? Yeah, was it since 3rd edition launched? It might have been. Guys, we didn't get an Excalibur, but check this out. We discovered... Oh, we can't actually see how many X-Mark rooms. 1, 2, 3... Wait, we had 13 minus 3. 10 X-Mark rooms. That was 10 X-Mark rooms we went into. Look at the beautiful Iskal painting. Yeah, look at it. Okay, one more run. One more run. Let's rerun. Let's run back to Gamba. I'm going to be a bit fast here. One more Excalibur hunt. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. With the scav thing. I think that's an exciting little twist to it. We're running back to Gamba. Thank you, DJ. We're going to do 7 rooms again. I think I can afford that. Maybe I can't afford that, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't afford it. Okay, another 7 inscriptions. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to build a new party and everything in a second. Let's open the crate. No starfruit. No gamba for it either, so it's fine. It's okay. Dude, I love the map markers. Quite addictive. Guybrush with 100 bits saying, what if the compass is used to place the markers, maybe with a new UI to it? This way you can also get rid of the extra pouch for markers. I think it's kind of nice. Like, we spoke about markers being a UI, Guybrush, but I went the other way around. I feel like it's Minecrafty to have you place down a block to be a marker. I think that's very Minecrafty. And it feels really good the way it is. I think it's very clean. I've noticed something with the general community is that a lot of people are like worried about inventory space and like, oh, do I have to have this map in my inventory, make it a courier slot, all of these things. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what? The inventory is fine. As long as you have a backpack, it's fine. Like, all your loot is going into the backpack anyway. So I don't see that as a big issue. Anyway, let's identify this. That's what I was going to do. And now our dear shield, our dear Rosethorn Ivy is living. Look at that. Is it better than the one we have? No, it's terrible. The attack damage is terrible. The Lucky Hit is great. The Thorns is actually pretty good. But the attack damage is terrible. However, whenever I level up, that attack damage is going to be rerolled. Because of the living modifier. The base durability is also good, and the repairs are good. Yeah, the attack damage is worse, but that's about it. It's a pretty good roll. Decent roll. Decent roll. We hang it up here. Like that. Upside down. What else did we get here? We got a legendary common magnet with a lot of durability. That's it. Reroll into bonus gilded. Nice, dude. Nice. Stony, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. And Blaze, thank you for down a bit saying, hey, now, no insulting Mr. Jimmy the Compass. He has been my best friend for 100 levels. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We got Darkest with a long message here saying, Dylan, I have a message for you. Thank you for having me here as a Dylan and making me feel welcome every time I appear. You guys are amazing people and I love you all. And finally, a message for Iskal. Thank you, sir, for giving me the Dylan set. The honor I feel having it is amazing and I appreciate you more than anything. I was being attacked by an Ethereal champion at level 11 when you announced it. So thank you for that. Love you all. Rough with an Ethereal champion at level 11, dude. Have you restarted Darkest? Are you no longer playing on that server where you're building all the bases? Or are you just having 2 worlds and just enjoying it too much so you have to have more worlds? I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Level 9 grind is over. Hell yeah, swimmer guy. Hell yeah, sir. Hell yeah, good to see, man. Congratulations on level 10. Bobok is in the house. Oh, I really enjoyed the Bobok when Bobok Girl did all the pickup lines. That was so bloody funny. Oh, what's up, Bobok? I hope you're good today. Devon Winged, thank for the 100 bit saying level 9, 99% to level 10. Thanks for 1 more run. Oh yeah, we're doing 2 more runs. Saya Kung, thank you so much for the 52 months. Yeah, we're doing 2 more vaults today, guys. So we better get going, eh? We better get going. It's gonna be 2 more vaults today. At the very least. Another Excalibur hunt was what I meant. Let's get a Totemic ×2. Totemic ×2 guy. Yeah, let's get Darkest in on this one. Darkest can run this one. Actually, do we have Totemic the entire run and just double stack it? Do I get John T in here as well? I think so. I think that my extended plan works out fine. So if we go with this guy, Ognilark with a 4 times extended, then yeah, that's fine. That's a good way of doing it. Then Ultimate Regen, a double stack. Chunka Vision has only had 1 run, has an amazing companion. Yeah, Chunka Vision is in. And do we throw in Ivy Rose as well? Then we have 24 minutes in this vault. I think that's enough, plenty of time. And we have Ultimate Regen the entire time, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just re-rolled. Damo. Oh, you're looking good, Damo. You're looking good, Damo. It's not like Pandemonium, who also comes up here, but you're looking good. You happy with your re-roll? Hunterino I use a lot. I use Hunterino a lot. Not in this vault, though. We can see if we can get a Future Imagineer maybe in here. Or Lilith. Lilith only had 2 runs. We get a double Loot Goblin as well. Yeah, this is perfect. Piglord says, put me in. I can't put you in, Piglord. We already have a rock solid. What a name. Iska, should I re-roll? No, you're only level 5, dude. All you should do is maybe put a shirt on. No, I enjoy the square nipples that you've painted on your chest and your pink thong. Yeah. Maybe focus on leveling up, though. Oh, we need Nova as well. We need Nova. Yeah, you're right. We need Nova. Do we go for a Jammy Jack? Let's go for a Jammy Jack double Nova. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Channel isn't here today. Narki's been here the entire time. His Hooli's been here the entire time. So Zombie and Zutu. Iskal, should my companion re-roll? I can't look at all of you, but I can look at that one too, Observer. No, I don't think you should focus on re-rolling. This is a great bloody roll, by the way. 2 legendaries. I don't think you should focus on re-rolling before you hit like level 10. Bobak with Anubis saying, heard someone likes the pickup lines. Do you have oven mitts? You're too hot to handle. I have very sensitive fingers, yeah. I'm not good at picking things out of the oven. I hate it. I can't even pick things out the microwave without burning myself every day. So yeah, I have oven mitts. Yeah. Loves Butters, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, pick me, pick me, pick me. Actually, Loves Butters, you haven't had many runs this season. Oh, but we can't now. We're going to curse it. I got a double Luke Goblin already. Coin Explosion, the name is... the nameless thing. Yep, the nameless thing you're in. You're in for Coin Explosion. Me too. Yeah, I got extremely sensitive fingers. Like, I don't know why. I just can't handle heat. And I don't know. I just... like, it's to the point where one of those oven things that you have in front of your hand doesn't work. Did this guy get a blackout the first round? Yep, I did. Like, one of those normal things that you can put on your hand, like a towel, doesn't work. I need, like, thick, bloody oven mitts. Cat tongue on the finger. I don't know what that means. Me too, says Saluna. Yeah. Yeah, I always get picked on for it. Like, people are always, like, laughing at me. Friends and stuff. Let's get some Phoenix stacks in here as well. See if we can spread the love to someone who hasn't had a run yet. Oh, Caslim can join with Pylon Hunter. Hasn't had a run. We got a opportunity for a Charming from Charlie. Sure. That's a 4-time Plentiful there from Tomer. Looking good. And we don't have a single Phoenix stack without a legendary. Dudes, you guys have grown so insanely powerful that I just curse my vaults if I add Phoenix stacks. Oh, actually, Magaloth has 3 Phoenix stacks and no legendaries. Hell yeah. Finally got level 10. What's up, Dragon Hero? How you doing today, sir? This is an OG Scallion. Been here for a long time. You got past the grindy level. Well done, dude. Shadow87 is in the house. How you doing, Shadow? Good to see you, man. Is it Bingo or Scav? It's Scav. It's a Scav vault, but we're only doing, or we're focusing on X-Mark rooms, basically, is the idea. Like we just did now. So the challenge is to get the completion and to do these rooms. That's the challenge. Okay. Everything good? Everything good. We should have a little backpack indicator in the HUD display as well. 7-0, whoever gave me a sub. Yep, the Dylans are super generous. Welcome here, dude. I'm level 10, but not sure how useful my modifications are, says Paperfang. I mean, Phoenix and Pylon Hunter are good, Paperfang. But if you're looking to, like, maximize your companion and get one of these super companions with, like, double legendaries or a 4 or 5 stacks of chests, etc., then, of course, you should reroll. Because you don't get more passive bonfires on your level now. Yeah, the Gamba is up. Make sure you participate in the Gamba. Bobok with another 100 bits saying, I got chef hands / ex-army, so I can pick you up anytime. Is that true? Is the chefs... because you are a chef. You actually are a chef, Bobok Girl, as I've understood it. Do chefs have better heat tolerance by default? Or is it like... because otherwise it would work like this. You'd have to actually expose your hands to heat in order for them to become, like, stronger against heat. Asbestos hands? Yes, we do. By default? No, I mean, like, imagine if I would chase a career as a chef. Update has been published, by the way. 18.2 is now out, guys. Go download it. Tolerance. Okay, yeah, imagine if I would become like a chef now. Obviously, I would be an amazing chef. I would be able to cook one dish badly. And so, yeah, I would become a chef. You would imagine, like, I'm running my own restaurant, you know. It's called Ramsay. And people come and visit it. I have, like, 4 of the Michael stars, right? And I serve burgers, obviously. On day 1, what I'm saying is, on day 1, I will burn my fingers up. Will I, on day 10, not burn my fingers up as much? Like, is it that exposure to the heat that makes the... like, am I actually burning my skin off to build stronger skin? Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. It's like working construction and developing calluses. Speaking about that, dude, the amount of manly men that can. Have you guys seen manly men handle wood? Like they pull their fingers without gloves on like a plank of wood, and they're like, ah, yeah, this is nice. This feels like good wood. If I do that, I get like 50 of those little things in my fingers, whatever they're called. I got gamer fingers. They're very precise. Splinters, yeah, splinters, exactly. You got soft hands? Yeah, probably. But very, they like, they're precise. I can put my hand on hot fries now. Heat is less and less felt in the kitchen. That's actually true then. That's crazy. It's got please family friendly stream sit. It is. What do you mean? We're talking about family friendly stuff. The update is awesome. The Path of Exile theme map takes the game to the next level. Much more beginner friendly. Love the sword and axe changes too. Thank you, dude. Path of Exile changes? Is it close to Path of Exile? Now I gotta go look at what they've done or how their map looks. Because I haven't actually seen that. It would be super cringe if it's like exactly the same and people think that I've copied it. Anyway. Right, let's go, guys. Let's go. We got a party perfect for this. 11 companions. Come with me. I can't update yet. The official server is probably going to update in the next hour or so. Hodouken with the 27 months today. How are you doing, Hodouken? Hello, Mr. Skull. Glad you're back. I saw the update video yesterday. It was awesome. Loved it a lot. Finally a QL update. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 2, man. It's Luz E. Thank you so much for the 13 months in total. Ace and Eights. Thank you so much for the 5 months. And Nighthawk with 100 bits saying, Iskal, in case you missed it. What did I miss? Yes, I am a chef by trade. You get used to the heat. I often stick my hands on hot items and hardly feel it. That's crazy, dude. That's mad to me. So basically, I gotta start exposing myself to more heat if I want to fix it. Okay, this is gonna be a much more challenging scavenger run for sure. But we should be able to do this. We should be fine. We should be okay. Make sure you join the vault. Type ! join in vault in the chat or click I'm here on screen. That way you get the experience. We have an 18 times multiplier at the moment. You don't want to miss out on this experience. You don't want to miss out on it. And the challenge is mine vault doors and complete the vault. We do have to mine vault doors for those skeleton skulls, so there is a big chance that we complete that too. But of course the primary focus is doing the scavs. Can I see somewhere if I've joined? Yeah, in the extension. Have we got a lot of new Dylans here today that haven't really been joining streams in the past? Because I've seen a lot of questions about the extension today. Or more than I usually see. What's up, Grimstone? How you doing, dude? Future Imagineer says I give up. What did I do, Future Imagineer? I'm sorry. Did I miss your message? Okay, so we need ornate chest and coin piles from the X marks. Lots of floating items, but no uniques. And gilded and living chests. Okay, no coins. But that's just one. That's just one. I'm 5'3" and work construction and demolitions for 5 years. My favorite job ever. I used to wear paint cans on my feet because everything was just out of reach. What? Oh, paint cans to reach higher up. What the hell? Future was talking about the void stone. Oh, it's got a use left, right? If you're worried about me having to replace it. It's rendering on screen now. Or is it in a bad position or something like this, maybe? Yeah, sorry I missed your message, Future. Never ever leaving and always believing. Thank you, Paperfang. This is gonna be hard, though. Lots of jewels. I need coin piles. We need the green bangles. I find coin piles extraordinarily hard to see in the X-Mark room because of the background of the X-Mark room. Crack script and blood vials. Not what we need though. How's getting new glasses going? Oh, have I said this? I have booked an optician time. Oh crap, that's this week. That's on Wednesday, I think. Yeah, I'm going to opticians this Wednesday, guys. Bro, it's gonna be so nice because I'm actually becoming blind right now. My vision is so bad. I wonder if I get new glasses. I wonder if it's gonna be visible on stream, but for you guys to see that I can see things better. I wonder if it's gonna be that extreme because I feel like it might actually be. Old Skull? No, this isn't even an Old Skull thing. This like I'm not even coping. Like this isn't even an Old Skull thing. It's just me, guys. I'm so bad at getting myself stuff. Yes, I got the Steam Deck. I got the Steam Deck. I did, but I usually don't get myself stuff. And like glasses is one of those hard things for me to like go out and get. And because A, it's expensive, and B, it's like it's an identity changer. And so it's a bit scary, you know. And thank you, Chunkavision. Timing there. Can we get that totemic stack as well? One of the people who have totemic, please. And also, like, don't be afraid of using a... Thank you, Darkest. Don't be afraid of using Loot Goblin when we're in here. But yeah, no, this is just that I haven't got new glasses since like 2016, 2015, 2014. It might be a full 10 years or 11 years since I changed my glasses. And I actually have a pretty big defect, like visual defect. It's pretty bad. It's basically, I got very poor vision. I was almost blind when I was a kid. And yeah, I hope that new glasses will help me. Because it's getting to the point, this is so bad. This is definitely an old man symptom, but I'm not afraid of admitting it. Guys, here's what I do. If I need to read something on like a can or like an instruction, like if I'm cooking something, I take a picture with my phone and zoom in on the phone. I can't see it. I literally can't see it otherwise. Oh man, yeah. And one time, I think I've told you guys about this before, but one time I was on an airplane and I had like this leaflet. I was reading something and I tried to pan my fingers to zoom it in. That's bad. Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's really bad. But yeah, I tried to pan my finger and zoom in on the bloody page. Like it wasn't a tablet or anything like this. I just tried to zoom in like an idiot. It was quite embarrassing. I do that to Zoe. Yeah, I mean, that's the day and age we live in, I suppose, Zoe. But yeah, I have to take pictures of like instructions and zoom them in. And guys, when I reinstalled my Windows computer, I didn't do it, but it was close. It was close that I set the DPI to like 200% on my Windows. It was very close. Like I considered it. And I know that like you don't do, like if you have to do that, you're like a granny. Like that's a granny setting right there. But I didn't do it. So, you know, there is that. There's still hope for me. Instead, I just squint my eyes and take screenshots of my own computer and zoom into things. Oh man. Zozo man, I'm sorry, dude, but you are not taking care of your companion. You might live here, though. Yeah, you live. No, hand on my heart, though. It's going to be really nice. And I really hope that they can still fix my vision. Like that they don't... Like, I'm worried that the optician will say, dude, it's been too long without glasses, so... or without proper glasses, so you damaged yourself for life. You have to tell us the collection date so we can remind you. I think it's the 4th of June. But yeah, I'll look it up after today's stream. It's this week. And I'm like, I'm quite excited about it. Honestly, since I've been sick and like have this bloody flu, everything feels like, oh, it's just nice to do stuff now. Because when I'm ill, I hate the fact that I can't like do stuff that I want to do. So annoying. Vision is fragged. You mean the difficulty of my vision? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine I come back with new glasses and I'm like 100% better at the game. And it turns out that I've just been vision impaired for the past like year. Or like past 2 years. It's that bad that I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't actually be surprised. I think we got both the saddlebags now. No, we only got one. I wouldn't be surprised if you can visually see an improvement in my gaming ability with new glasses. Finally change your UI scale. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not ashamed of to admit the fact that like I can't play on lower UI scale because I can't bloody see. Like, guys, it's this bad. Okay, here we go. Here's how bad it is. I can barely see the stack size of my items. It's kind of blurry. I can see 45, 44, but it's kind of it's kind of blurry. I have a very hard time seeing that one in the top right-hand corner of my void charm because it's red as well. Truly blind? Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to hopefully get some vision back. But anyway. With glasses? Yeah, without glasses I can't see anything, dude. Without glasses I'm like, bro. But it's always been like that. Like, my vision is terrible without glasses. I've always had to have these custom-made glasses that have a thinner lens or whatever it's called. What am I still looking for here? I don't need more coins. I need ornate chests still. And then, of course, Excalibur. There was nothing here, right? No. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there in the end. Look after yourself. Yeah, but like, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of it comes down to like feeling like I have more important things to do. Honestly, oh my goodness. I've talked about this before, but my neighbor, you guys know my neighbor, right? You guys know my neighbor, the lawn mowing neighbor. The other day when my family was here, it was a nice day. And apparently it was like a bank holiday in Sweden, right? Some weird day that no one knows why it's a red day, but it's a red day. Like it's a free day. Thank you, Lilith. Good timing on that one. And he brought to his house like 5 handymen, 4 tractors, a tractor with a trailer, a tractor with a trailer, pulling another tractor that had a trailer on it. That's how extreme it was. Right outside my window. And this was the one day, so it was Thursday, where I was feeling kind of okay, like I didn't have a fever. And so the family and we decided that we're gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do a barbecue. You know, I was really excited to do some beering, but I couldn't really beer. And so anyway, he starts at 9 a.m. And it's so loud, so noisy, so obnoxious. And I don't know what he's doing. Like, he has a really good house, but he keeps like finding things to do. I swear he has like redone his garage 4 times since I moved in. This was lucky, by the way. I swear he's done that 4 times since I moved in. And I think it's his coping mechanism. I think he has nothing else to do. Like, I think this is what he does in his life. And so he started at 9, and I was like, okay, well, that's fine. It's gonna be quiet by like 4 or 5 when you know, I start setting up the barbecue. So that's cool. That's good. He kept going to like 8 p.m. And so the barbecue was just listening to tractor noises and construction. Of what, I don't know. I don't know what he did. He built something that required 4 tractors. This is a true story, by the way. And then the irony is, the next day, the Friday, I had a fever. I was feeling really down on the Friday. He has like 50 guests at his house. 50. Like, this is a big number. Like, a lot of guests. How do I know this? Well, because he parked, like 10 of his guests parked their car on my land. Which I don't care about. Like, I'm not that type of guy. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not there. I'm not sitting on the, like, I'm not taking up space there. It's fine. They can stand there with the cars. But yeah, that's how many cars were there. 10 plus his own garage thing that he's building. And they were having a barbecue. So you know what I did? This is so toxic. But I was on a, you know, my mind was like, okay, what do you do, Escal? So I started thinking. I didn't do it, okay, but I started thinking about the possibility of driving my car around my house to his, so his house is to the side of my house, right? And then finding a Spotify song for obnoxious tractor sounds and just parking the car and blasting Spotify from my car with obnoxious track, because I don't have a tractor. Like, I'm not a very manly man. I don't have a tractor, but I do have a car and I have a Spotify account. So I was thinking about putting my car windows down, playing obnoxious tractor sounds on Spotify. I didn't actually look if Spotify had anything like that, but like just construction sounds. But like, this is where my mind went to. And I blame the fever, because like I'm not a toxic person. I'm not. But yeah, my mind went there, and I blamed the fever. But it was kind of funny when I thought about it afterwards. It was like, that'd be kind of funny. But seriously though, it can't just be me. Like, you guys must have people around you in your life, neighbors or whatever, that are like this. So just to explain, this man, he mows his lawn every day. Every day. He has a quad bike or 2. He has like 5 tractors that he owns. And he's rebuilt his garage like 4 times since I moved in. That's more of a joke than being toxic though. Yeah, fair. But it's kind of funny. I mean, it can't just be me that has this type of person around me. And like, the way I look at it is like, dude, you had the day off. I know that he's like, he works in a man job. I know what he does and stuff. Like, he has a man job. And all I'm thinking is like, dude, go and play some video games or something, you know? Like, have some time off, you know? Chill. But no, on his day off, he decides that he has to do a lot of work stuff. We got the skeleton skulls. Okay, so we just need some horde mobs for the scav. Maybe we dive this room. Horde mobs. Yeah. Oh, nice, guys. Nice. Hell yeah. Did I even get any there? Trinket? Nah. We don't need it. Did I even get a single one there? I did 4. Okay. Just to comfort you, there's still no such thing as waiting too long to go to the optician. They can always help, and not going won't make your eyesight worse. Do always go to the doctors though. Other things can get worse. Yeah, you're right. I mean, look, I'm a very sensitive person, or I'm a very emotional person, and like, I have the biggest fear of doctors and veterinarians and all of this, because to me. And I know that this is silly, and please don't take this as an advice of how you guys should live your life, by the way. But to me, like, when I go to the doctors, or if I go to the doctors, they just tell me all the things that's wrong with me. They'd be like, right, you're bald, but your baldness isn't genetic. There's something wrong with your hormones or your stress levels or whatever, and also you're fat, and maybe so you're gonna have a heart attack in 2 years, and so maybe you should exercise. Oh yeah, but I do exercise. Like I do exercise regularly. Okay, yeah, maybe you need to stop eating sweets. Like I don't really eat sweets. I don't like sweets that much. Okay, yeah, and they don't believe me. I hate people not believing what you say to them. It's so annoying. And then the next thing is like, okay, well, we're, you know, you have cancer everywhere. I don't know. This is so silly, and you should, of course, go to the doctor regular. But I just have this fear, you know. I have this fear that they will find some error on me. And, you know, I say this to my friend, and he goes like, well, would you rather just die randomly then? And honestly, yeah. Yeah. I know this is horrible to say, but like, yeah. But the argument is, of course, well, if you don't go, it might be too late when you go. Yeah, true. 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 No, so guys, I'm really bad at this stuff. I'm really bad at it. Gotta feel you though. Yeah, I mean, I bet you there must be someone who like has the same like phobia that I do for doctors. It's a bad thing to have. Like, of course you should go on a checkup, you know. There is a saying, only healthy people are the ones who didn't visit the doctor. Yeah. On the other side, there was this fruity couple girls who slept together all the time. What? I don't know what that means. How was that relevant to what I was talking about? Veronica? Just eat an apple, problem solved. I actually don't think that I'm like... I don't think my diet is terrible. Let's go over my diet yesterday and today. The 2 days where I haven't been like ill, right? So let's go over it today. So like today I've had 3 slices of toast, medium toasted, with butter, a bit of Marmite, and fried eggs on. 2 fried eggs. And then I've actually had something quite unhealthy today. I've had a PB&J sandwich because I forgot to make myself lunch. And that was very quick and easy to just get done before the stream started. Marmite is the problem, Iskal? No. Let's not start that discussion. I know that a lot of people don't like Marmite, and a lot of people do. Who cares? It's a tasting. Yesterday, I had homemade pork patties with fried egg, like a burger, basically. Nothing but the mince and the minced meat and like some sage in them. And that's it. And some eggs. I eat quite a lot of eggs actually lately. And there it is. Where's the fruits? I probably had no, I didn't have a banana yesterday. I had a banana the day before that. Yeah, no, I could probably eat more fruit actually. I could probably eat more fruit. I enjoy fruit. I think fruit is like really nice. You guys are not going to believe this. You guys are going to think that I'm just one of these guru people when saying this, but this is honest from my heart. I prefer fruit over sweets, over candy. I prefer like a good fruit over candy. How's your dog? Yeah, she's good. She's doing fine. I've got a horse medicine that I'm treating her with at the moment because she had got an infection, so she didn't get the surgery. I'm going for a checkup tomorrow, and there is a small chance, although tiny, there's a small chance that if they get a cancellation of another patient tomorrow morning, they'll operate on her tomorrow. Unless something else comes up, like unless it's now super infected or, you know, it doesn't look infected anymore though. What's the use of factory rooms? They have unique drops and they have lots of compressed blocks. So if you want to get like, you can get like 1,000 obsidian in that room if you get lucky, or 1,000 end stone or something else obnoxious to mine. My daughter likes fruit over candy, so you're justified. Yeah, nice, Dewey. Like, I do though. I think that, like, not a mango. Like, mangoes are disgusting, by the way. But like a ripe pineapple, the only problem is that you have to open it. And like, yeah, that's annoying. How old is your dog? She is 13 and a half. Well, I have several dogs. I have... Ooh, epic gemstone for Jammy Jack. Nice, Jammy. I have several dogs. I have 3 dogs at the moment. But yeah, she's old. She's a senior. Yep. Bless her. The only fruit that eats you back? What do you mean? No, I think that I could probably eat more fruit. I think you guys are right. But like, I don't think I suffer from anything other than like super poor vision. But that's because I haven't upgraded my glasses. Like, okay, the main reason I don't do face cam is not my baldness. It's my glasses. And that is because my glasses are treated with this anti-sunlight thing on them that's invisible, but it broke 7 years ago. I can't have context. My vision impairment is too bad, and also my eyes look stupid without glasses. Like they're tiny. Yeah, they're very small. My glasses actually zooms in my eyes a little bit, and that makes me look more how you would expect a human to look. Anyway, yeah, so they have this film on them, right? And that it broke like 2018. So it looks like my glasses have like oil and fat on them, and specifically in a camera lens, that's very visible. It looks terrible. You can't even see my eyes. That's the main reason I don't do face cam, is because every time I set it up and I look at it, it's like, oh, for goodness sake, what is that? It looks like grease on my glasses, but it's not. It's not grease. And also they are so scratched that my main thing that I see on my right-hand eye is a big scratch every day for the past 5 years. And it sounds like I'm pitying myself now, and I kind of am, but it's my own damn fault. It's my own damn fault. I'm a grown-ass man. I could just go and get myself new glasses, but I just haven't because laziness and fear of like being told that, no, you've ruined your vision. But I'm going this week. And I'm not nervous about it or anything like this. I'm more like annoyed that I have to find a pair of glasses that suits me. And I have considered going round. Guys. Yeah, I have considered. Like, am I of the age of going round? Maybe. Or maybe it's like the generation of round glasses come back. So like Gen Z people and Gen Alpha people, they're like wearing round glasses nowadays. I don't know. Everyone is self-critical. You're a lovely man who would love to see more often. Oh, of course. Yeah, everyone is self-critical. Of course. Look, I don't have bad confidence or anything like this. I don't. Or bad self-esteem, whatever it's called. I don't get the difference between the two. But the glasses, it's just it annoys me because some rando comes in and like looks at the stream and they're like, oh, this man has dirty glasses and he's not like cleaning them. What is he doing? Because, like, this is the most frequent comment I get in real life. Like, clean your goddamn glasses, dude. What about eye surgery? Yeah, but then we have the doctor issue again. And I was told in the past, this was years ago, laser surgery when it was new, like 15 years ago. I actually researched it. And I was told that I couldn't, for the vision impairment I have, I couldn't get laser surgery. But it's probably improved since then. So, I might be able to get that. But again, like, you know, I don't mind wearing glasses. It's fine. The only annoying thing with having glasses is when you lay in bed and you look to the side on like a screen or something like this, right? And the glasses get squished up against your head. That's the only annoying things with wearing glasses. But it's like, it's been part of my life for as long as I can remember, so it doesn't bother me. GG, guys, we didn't get Excalibur in that vault either. God damn it. And now it's already 1:45. 15 minutes to closing time. I said one more vault, so we gotta do something that we can do fast. Starfruit and Crate Gamba is up. That is if I can do this. Oh, I have the saddles. I have the saddles for it. Do I have the potatoes? I do have the potatoes. A 10-min bingo, maybe? A boss run? Oh, should we do a boss run? And add... Man, we might die, though. Oh, should we do a boss run? I'd never do boss runs. It's because I don't really care about the loot in Vault Hunters that much. Like, I like doing these, like, specific runs, but, like, I don't open card packs. I'm kind of, like, chilling and hanging out with you guys. Maybe we do a boss run, actually. What about we do a challenge for ourselves? We're, of course, going to have to make a party real quick, but I'm going to be very quick and very selective on this party, okay? What if we do, like, a... I have to use 10 runes. I mean, no, 15 runes? 15, you think so? 15 is a lot, man. I don't know how hard they are. I don't know how hard they've got. Oh, look at this shield, by the way. Oh, we got the Vault Crystal Shield Transmog. Look at this. Such a cool shield. Love it. 11 armor. 42 healing efficiency. Nah, we'll just scrap all of it. $10 runes. 15 runes. Yeah, we'll do this, but we'll do it so that it's a bit of a fun challenge. And I'm just gonna compile the party. Let's have Ace Hooli lead it, and I want to throw in Narky there as well. So we have lots of overpower here. We're gonna be chilling with the overpower, and only Michael. Yep, let's throw in only Michael as well. Let's do a big boy run here. And do this as well. Anton Martin. Yeah. 17 and a half. Wait, that's minus 10 minutes. 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes on the clock. Is what this vault is. But on the other hand, we have like super legendary stacks all the time. $15 definitely seems too many with the new changes. Yeah, let's try 10. Let's try 10. I want... Oh no, we have a rock solid already. Okay. Yeah, let's try 10. Let's try 10, guys. And let's do Overpower and Champions Domain, mixing those up here. I'm not going to spend any more time on this party, so let's do a coin. Let's see if we can... yeah, Alan 2. Alan 2 can't join. This guy can join. Payne. Payne, you can join. Yeah, Payne is in. Sambo C. Jones is here. How you doing, Sambo C. Jones? So good to see you, dude. Searched Wondert. Actually, Payne, I'm going to sub you out, Payne. I'm going to add Ostjewandert for our double coin, because he hasn't had a single run. I hope that's okay. I love that skin. It's amazing, dude. Triple coin, 0 volts. Yeah, but I was looking for coin explosion. Sorry, I should have explained. You got an insane companion, though, Cher. Insane companion. We got Hunter Reno. We could add a Pilot Hunter. Let's do someone who hasn't had a single run with Pilot Hunter. The swimmer guy. Yeah, the swimmer guy is in with Pilot Hunter. Who hit level 10 today. Luke Goblin is still missing. What's up, My Eyes Fire? How you doing? You can join us, My Eyes Fire. You can join this run. It's going to be a quite dangerous run, though, because I don't know how hard the boss will be with 10 runes on it. But let's try it. Let's go for it. Starfruit and Crate first, and then we just go. So that we have time to get another Vault run in. And then don't forget, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Okay, it's Monday tomorrow. We gotta ripe the mango there. No Starfruit, though. It's it's Monday tomorrow, so... Stupid illness. Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow, so we will be back tomorrow. Oh, we got a lot of epic finds. Jammy and Darkest and Jonte all got an epic one. Nameless thing got a rare one. GG, guys. GG. Nova Explosion, though, Iskal. Nova Explosion, yeah. Let's go with that 0 volt run Nova Explosion in Elio. Elio. 4 times Ornate as well. You know what? I'm just going to add that on. Yeah, I'm just going to add that on for a little bit of extra loot. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. True. We don't have anyone that doesn't have a legendary that conflicts, though, I don't think. Oh, Tom Pixel can join with Phoenix 3. Yeah, Tom Pixel is protecting us. There we go. There we go. All right, we're going. We're going. We have 1 use left on our void stone. So we can, we're fine with that. And our magnet is still not at the critical level, so it's not rendering on the screen yet. Man, I'm loving this new HUD overlay stuff. I think it's nice. Will we beat 10 stacked room boss is the gamba. 95% says yes. I don't know if it's that cut grass. I mean, overpower doesn't work on the boss, surely. Loves Butters with 100 saying, I want to be a big boy. Oh, loves Butters. Ricardo with 100 saying, hello, join the stream. The level 11 now. How's your dog? My dog is fine. My baby cat was diagnosed with informia. I'm sad, but joining your stream cheers me up a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricardo. Sorry to hear that, dude. It's horrible. But yeah, you're welcome here, always. Loving the time here. Been playing single player for a while. Might be time to find a chill server. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, MP. Hell yeah, 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Of course you should. Reyna with the 57 months today. Hello, dude. Connect, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome, dude. Masters, thank you for that. I'll be saying, just to comfort you. There's no... Oh, yeah, Masters, I got that earlier. Thank you, dude. I'm sure I missed some notifications. 3 attempts equals easy boss kill. Yeah, either this is super easy or it's very hard. So the changes in room boss, just to explain why this... Oh, it's a void vault, guys. It's a void vault. Okay, this 12.5 minutes, I miscalculated as well. We got 12.5 minutes. We got to find 10 runes. Boys, girls, everyone else, this is going to be a little bit... Ace Hooli, don't swim in the void liquid, bro. Dude, don't swim in the void liquid. Close the gamba. Yeah, close the gamba. Okay, so... Mine vault doors is the thing. Make sure you join the vault, by the way. Exclamation mark join in chat or press I'm here on screen. Why are there so few joining? There's so many here. Come on, guys. You want the 18,000 experience for your companion. Yeah, don't be silly. Join up. Exclamation mark join in chat or click I'm here on screen. We usually have 800 joining. Now I get a little bit sad. Anyway, the reason we are testing this is because in this patch 18.2, which is now released on CurseForge or published, the rune boss no longer have a cap on the amount of runes you can put in. This is thanks to Duck from Hell, big man, legend, who suggested this. However, because of that, every rune now increases the health of the boss by 20%. Let's see if we can even do this. Like, we need 10 runes, and it's going to be a Boogeyman. Boogeyman, by the way... Okay, people are going to laugh at this. Boogeyman was bugged out in the previous versions. Oh, wait, we have another boss room here. We have another Boogeyman, okay. Yeah, Boogeyman was bugged out and didn't scale correctly in the previous versions. We fixed that this morning. Josh found it. Big shout out to Josh. He found it. And so Boogeyman is a lot harder now than it was previously due to a bug. I don't know if I want to explore this room, though. Oh, the map is so good for this because we can easily find our way back. Thank you, Narky. Yeah, let's get an overpower stack running immediately here, please. I just want to kill as many mobs as possible, get all of these runes as fast as I can. Dylan, guys, where are we at with overpower? Ace Cooley, can you run overpower? Thank you, Anton Martin, for the ultimate regen. Someone, please. You can't all be AFK. We don't have much time. I actually think this would be very hard. Specifically if my Dylans are AFK. There's Narky. Narky has overpower. Okay. Thank you, Narky. Yeah, let's get that in. We already got 2 runes, though. I don't have a specific rune backpack. I need to make one if I'm going to run more rune bosses. But you get runes from everything, right? It's killing mobs, it's looting any chest. All of it gives runes, I think. But yeah, so basically, this update made it so that every single rune increases the health percentage. I don't know why that doesn't translate. That worked fine this morning when I was checking it out. There's actually a library room inscription there. It's a pretty nice one. Voidstone has run out. No, it's on the last use. It works on, like, it had 1 use when we went into the vault. Oh, and I really want to complete this as well. Wait, do we already have 10 runes? No. Not quite. Yeah, so I haven't tested how big of an impact the Boogeyman has after we fixed it, but it was a small oversight where we had forgot to scale Boogeyman, so it's a bit embarrassing. But yeah, it is what it is. Please mine ores as well. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything that I come across here. My main focus is, of course, getting the amount of runes we need. And my inventory management is not great in that regard. Do ores, Iskal? Yeah, when I come across an ore room, I will. Here's an ore room. I know you guys want the companion challenge to complete. Echo. There it is, dudes. Okay, we definitely have all the runes now. Are they overtuned still for... are they overtuned maybe for the ores? Potentially. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The timer stops, right? Oh, look at the little icons down there. That's cute. The timer does stop, right, when we fight the boss, we found out. So we can just get some more and customize this a bit more. Welcome back, sir. Thank you, dude. Yeah, quick reminder, because we are, but this is the last vault of today. Quick reminder, dudes. How many joined this? 813. Nice. Quick reminder. Tomorrow we'll be back again. Normal time, 2 p.m. Swedish time. And this week, because I got a double hype train today, I made a silent challenge to myself. I would also stream an extra stream on Thursday. So we're doing an extra stream on Thursday this week. I'm not entirely sure about the time yet. It might be that I start 1 hour later on Thursday at 3. And then go 1 hour later or something like this. It'll probably be something like that because I got some stuff I got to do in the morning. And I got to work a little bit on my edits or videos. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday as well this week, which will be exciting. And oh, yeah, on Thursday we will start with a 5 times multiplier. It's 8 a.m. EST, so East Coast. For those of you who don't know, thank you for that info. Oh, I could go and loot those on HS, but I feel like, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find one cheeky ore room real quick. Oh, that's a lot of grenades, though. Yeah, let's see if we can find one quick cheeky ore room. That's so many grenades, though. Crap. Failed twice now, Iskal. Come on, man. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Bro, I can't do it. I suck. Get out of here, guys. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? That's void liquid. Time to get out of this room. This room sucks. 5 minutes on the clock. Actually, when you run a void vault, you should actually always have fruit there in case you touch the void liquid. Here's an ore room. No! Do we have another overpower stack? Is Huli or whoever else has the overpower stack in this party? Thank you, Only Michael. Whew. Okay. Bro. Okay, he died to Rose Thorn Ivy. Fair enough. Five minutes on the clock. We're fine. We're fine. We loot this and then we go and do it. Thank you, my eyes fire. Thank you, Only Michael, for the second champion stack. This is a vault where I should have had like 10 times plentiful, knowing that it was a void was coming up. It feels like every time we do these little internal challenge vaults at the end of a stream, it feels like every time we get like a nether vault or a void vault. It's insane how much easier it is for me though when I don't stack like 10 plus challenge stacks. It's insane how much easier it is. Much more calm. Okay, I think we have enough runes to cook up something good here. Now, reminder. If you've played this yourself in a previous version and you're like, oh, this is going to be easy. Yeah, it might be easy, but there is a change in 18.2. Every rune increases the health of the boss now. Every rune. And Boogeyman was... and we're going to fight Boogeyman. Boogeyman was bugged and didn't scale with the runes correctly in the previous version. So, a lot of people said that, you know, Boogeyman is so easy. And I understand why. When we found this bug, it was like, oh crap, he doesn't actually scale with anything. But now he will have a lot of different attacks and all of this, and it works. So, yeah, we got to be a little bit careful, mindful when we build the boss, although I don't really know what the different attacks with Boogeyman is. I can't remember them. So, it's going to be a little bit scary. And stepping in that void liquid was also a bit scary. But we're coming up on the room here. Thank you for the speed, guys. On Michael and Narky. Okay, so what have we got? I definitely, let's look at the positives. I definitely want to do that inscription and the library inscription. Maybe even like a chromatic caves inscription. I am a big enjoyer of inscriptions. We want a treasure store. So what are these? Increased damage, triple increased damage, guys. Here we go. Here we go. And what is this blue one? Buff effect. Okay, I don't know. I don't remember what that is. Ranged attack to the boss for a vault sword. We want this arcane. That's a heavy melee attack. Okay. And what is the blue one here? Pylon capstone. I don't use capstones in this playthrough. So maybe we just go for like heavy ranged attack gold. Heavy ranged attack gold. Okay, Josh is saying that he's done something on accident. Oh no, so it's not actually working, Josh? Is that also in the official patch? Oh, we have a big bug with this. The boss actually doesn't scale with health. It's bugged out, guys. So everything I just said, just void it. Just void it. This should be easy. We'll have to cancel. We'll have to refund the gamba, I think. Let's see first. Let's see first if it's actually true. If it's a pushover. Thank you, Anton Martin. That's 7 runes. We need 3 more. 3 more runes. Let's go with... I don't actually know what I want here. Omega Pants. What's that? Melee attack. Okay. Another heavy range stack. And an Omega Sword. More increased damage. He's going to do a lot of damage, I think. Because the damage scaling definitely works. Do all of them then? No, I'll do these 10. I'll do these 10. Let's see if he's a pushover. I'm kind of scared, but I got a lot of absorption hearts and ultimate regen. How much does he hurt? Oh, wow. He should... We put a lot of the range attack doing the snowball. Oh, why? Wait. Blood orbs. Blood orbs. Blood orbs. Bro. He's shooting so fast, man. Okay. Let's cancel the gamba, but let me tell you this. Once that bug is fixed with him not scaling health, that's gonna be an intense fight. That's gonna be a very intense fight. Once we refund the gamba because it was bugged. That's gonna be intense when that guy has 200% extra health. That's gonna be intense. Already kind of is. Yeah, I mean the damage is there for sure. You couldn't really see because of absorption arts. But once it's there, it's gonna be pretty intense, I think. That's really cool. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Josh, do we push a hotfix for that tomorrow then? That's a bit annoying for people actually to have to update again, maybe. We can talk about it later. Ashley Mia, congratulations on the 100k. Snow Chicken with the 75k. And OMG, it's tiny. That's what she said. Congratulations for the 50,000. I'm sorry. Okay, I know it's a family-friendly stream, but I had to. That felt too close to the heart. That felt way too close to the heart. It is what it is, right? I know the urge. Yeah, exactly. That was just. I've heard that too many times. Oh, dude. Relatable. Set it up and knock them down. Yep. So you hear that a lot? Yeah. I mean, no. I just peed a little frozen fish. What the hell, dude? Extension down again. Why does the extension break so much today? That could be because of the... we've done some things. Did you guys notice that we didn't get DDoS today? That's not because they didn't try. It's because we fixed some things. We did some things. Because 18k experience, yeah, maybe. All right, let's have a look at the let's have a look at the thing. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, old unicorn. Stay for the raffle though. This is all the stuff that we picked, dude. I understand. I get it. I understand why people love the Build of Us. How many people in chat say me if this is your favorite objective because of the fact that you customize the crate? Like it's a quite satisfying feeling to see all the items that you selected yourself. Yeah, I get it. I get why people love that objective. It's also different enough, like where it's like, okay, it's a PvE thing, more than like, oh, will I find all the items I need? Elixir is still my favorite. Yeah, there you go. It gives so much loot. Yeah. And we kind of buffed it in this patch. Anyway, yeah, it keeps dying after walls, apparently, the extension. Okay. Yeah, Josh is going to be extension grinding tonight. I feel it. Iskal, do you think I should reroll? I'll have a look, and then we'll raffle, and then I got to go. And I'll be back tomorrow. Sleuth, I don't think you should reroll. Absolutely not with a bonus stack. I think that you should get to level 10, and then if you're happy with your passive, then you shouldn't reroll. People should focus on the passive modifiers more than the legendary ones. Thank you guys so much for today. Thank you guys so much for the double hype train. You guys are insane. Hoy says that he might reroll. No, you should not reroll, Hoy. What are you talking about, dude? 4 Phoenix stacks and 2 overpowers? Nah. I'm gonna do 2 raffles today. We'll do 2 raffles today. Yep. 2 raffles will do. That means that everyone who hasn't had a run is gonna get the 36,000 today. Here we go. First one, congratulations to the singular winner, Dusty. What's up, Dusty? What level are you? I can't see. I get your head though. I get your head and I put it on a shelf. That's how it works. We remove these guys, Anton Martin and maybe that's not Anton Martin. Is that Anton Martin? No, John Pan and Sarcastic Warrior. There we go. And we do one more. And the extension might crash, but you still get the experience, by the way. Ace Cooley just dropped 15 tier 2 subs. My goodness, Ace Cooley. Now you're level 41. Way too generous, dude. 100 gifted subs today from Ace Cooley. And that's 15 tier 2s, dudes. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much, Ace Cooley. I don't have words. Only Michael, Pac-Man, and Ace Cooley has all dropped 100 gifted subs each today. Absolutely mad. Zoe, what's up, man? Should I reroll in caps lock? Maybe. Maybe Excalibur. Maybe. It depends. Yeah, if you want to try and maximize, you should reroll. Alright, one more. And then I go. Congratulations to... Ogs! Give me that stuff. Give me that head. Ogs, you go up on the wall as well for today. Boom. There we go. Should I also re-roll in caps lock? Kino? Angry? No, you have 4 times living though, Angry. You have 4 times living. You got really good legendaries as well. No, I wouldn't re-roll. I think that's a very good companion. Level 9 grind begins. Hell yeah, dude. Leveled up and overpower times 2. Congratulations, dude. Alright, guys. I see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 8 a.m. EST, 2 p.m. Central European summertime. I go get some dinner and take care of my dogs. And then, yeah, vet in the morning. See you later, guys. I've missed you guys. It was so great to be back. All right. Bye.